Weird my auto host hasn't triggered yet. I guess no one's on tonight. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yep, works for me. Alright. Go ahead and mute that. Pull up Discord. And let's go at everyone. Nope, that's not how you spell Draken. Drakengard DLC and Branch B. Come watch me whilst I drink tea. Fuck yeah. Rhyming on this bitch. So, I actually found where these fucking weapon stories are held. As it turns out, they're held inside of the database on your stories. So I guess we'll read the rank 4 ones for now. Sinful Scream. He committed a crime. The famine raged, taxes rose without mercy, and his parents vanished. Soon his siblings grew gaunt with hunger, and for them he took action. He committed a crime. He shared the stolen milk and bread with his 5 young siblings, allowing himself none. Instead, he simply watched as they devoured the bounty. He committed a crime. When the rich merchants found him, he was not allowed to die for his sin. That honor fell to his siblings, for they alone had consumed the stolen goods. He committed a crime. His siblings' ravaged body lay the streets. He gazed upon them, rubbed the open sores from his own public whipping, and heaved a voiceless sob. Okay. An executioner sword that passes merciless judgment. So I guess this would be implied to be the sword that executed the siblings. Fair enough. Bloodletter. A ruthless sword that helps your blood gauge fill more quickly. Oh yeah, I did upgrade this all the way. My cursed body bleeds once a month like clockwork. I am thin and weak and more ugly than most. I am in a word different, and people do not take kindly to such. Too weak to work, a mere useless husk, I spend my days in a basement waiting for the abuse I know is sure to come. In my dreams, my body no longer bleeds. I feel sick and queasy. In my dream, the man who abuses me appears again, but this time I seize the weapon he has long used to torment me. In the dream, I hit him again and again, and when I see him for the very first time, that I am not the only one who bleeds. I am human, just like him, and this makes me smile. Hey, maid, welcome. I found the weapon stories. I found them. I think we're only going to read the rank 4 ones, though. A spear, said to be a symbol of true friendship. In a poor nation lived 2 knights, one clad in ivory armor, the other in ebon black. They battled to bring fortune to the land, while occasionally sharing dreams over a skin of wine. And then they got into an argument about an evil queen that was actually a friend. But over time, they quarreled. The ebon knight began to distrust his despotic king, while the ivory knight strove to keep his oath, and soon the friends became bitter rivals. One day, a cadre of knights held a coup against the cruel king, led by the ebon knight. But the ivory knight slew his companion and quelled the rebellion, earning much fame and fortune. The ivory knight calmed his king's despotic nature and was given an ornate spear as a reward, but he refused and instead insisted on using the spear that had slain his one-time friend. So okay, so that's the spear of empathy, so that's the spear that slayed the friend and not the ornate one. Masochistic joy. Combat bracelets used by the disciple Decatus. Stop, oh please stop. If you put me in that boiling water, I'll be burned from head to toe. How can anyone be so cruel? How can... Ugh, why? Why do you beat me with that thick iron pole? All I can do is sob like an abandoned puppy ripped from its mother's teat. No, no, it's far too large. I'm going to be split in two. I'll be broken, heart and soul. Just imagine it makes me want to. Oh no, I'm afraid even I can't do that. Okay, interesting. Let's see, Ring of Lament. Chakram infused with a sorcerer's curse. Here's a fun fact. Okay. Why does no one recognize my arcane skills? Why do they not respect me, applaud me? Why? I hate it. I want to beat them all into the ground. It's him. He steals my magic. That's why I don't receive the praise I so richly deserve. It's all his fault. That's why I must kill him. I do it for justice, for the human race. Cold steel is the perfect reply to his idle words. I'm not in the wrong. With this cursed blade I shall silence the sorcerer and prove that I am worthy. Not him. Me. Me. Hear the laughter as I behold the bloody lump that used to be a sorcerer. Now I am the greatest magician in the world. Such a shame I fell into this well in my excitement. Well, luckily wizards can fucking fly in this universe, so I guess you're good, my boy. The DLC, you will meet a dragon named Gabriella. She has the same voice actor as Angelus. Oh, fun. Alright, let's kick this bitch off. So, as a quick recap for VOD watchers, I did a lot of research, and here's a basic summary. Every Drakengard game is canon. Yoko Taro said so, as did all of the producers for the Drakengard series. And also, I literally can't find any evidence that or cited sources that actually prove that they were ever decanonized. So, more info on the Discord. Search for DOD, because I never call it DOD otherwise. No, that's branch B, right? That's branch B. No. We just did A, so we actually go on to the DLC. Right. Also, I like this little timeline thing, though. The story flow marker. Off-screen, we learned everything I've ever been told is live. Yes, but it was off-screen, and I like to present a story. So there's your summary of the special that you missed. It's like the classic. If you want to know more, read the novel. Oh shit! It is hot as fuck. I am gonna need a fan on. Yeah, I am gonna need my fan on. Holy shit! It is hot. Okay, give me 1 second. Ugh, instantly started sweating. Holy shit. But still not picked up by the microphone. Nice. Alright. 5's chapter, verse 1. I'm interested. I don't think there's any optional weapons because it says there's no weapon switching in this, so I guess we just play as 5, and that's that. Zach turned his fan on, and here I am questioning if I should read. It's so fucking hot.
Many moons ago,
instantly started pouring sweat.
There was a beautiful intoner and a young man. The intoner was driven by a vast array
who turned out to be a fucking pigeon.
A lust for honor, for wealth, for sex, for food. And the young man who accompanied her was really, really sick of it.
Pigeons never forget a face. That's a fun fact.
Now then, which of my toys should I break out today?
Oh, here it comes. The treasured utility belt.
Also, the first VOD is not on YouTube, oddly enough, but the second is. The first one is. I had to delete it because of a copyright claim, so it moved over to the Forbidden Archives channel.
I can't believe you actually use all that junk. But you do. Oh, you do. I'm very well aware. Just what I'd expect from the Queen of the Depraved. I mean, look at that one. It's actually been worn down from overuse. She just has to try out every toy in the book. And I'm just another one for the collection.
Dido,
What?
make sure you eat foods that give you plenty of stamina. I need you to last.
Yeah. She's even bad with the toys. Idiot.
Now then, what should I have for dessert? Oh, and second dessert.
Oh, God, I'm gonna be sick. Eating that crap all the time is what makes her smell so sickly
Ditto, do
sweet.
tell me about these medieval sex toys.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Sweet
It's
is
an
okay.
interesting question, actually. I
But this ain't
assumed that
sweet
medieval
I'm
sex
talking
toys were
about.
fairly plain
It's
for the
sickly
most part.
sweet. Only ants like stuff that smells sickly sweet. So gross. I hope you get eaten by a bunch of giant ants. Or you die face down in a bowl of pudding.
Sorry, did someone mention pudding?
Nope. Must
That's
be
my
hearing things.
fetish.
That smell is going to infect my brain.
Roman women used breadsticks. That sounds incredibly unsanitary, but they have found cave woman dildos made out of stone, so. The dildo, very old invention.
Now then, what should I wear tonight?
Ugh, is that whole thing filled with clothes? I mean, not that you can really call them clothes. Basically a few wisps of fabric held together with twine. If the word slutty owned a department store, this crap would be in the front window.
Oh yeah, people have made dildos out of
No
everything.
style at all. All they do is show
Even
skin.
things you shouldn't be making dildos
We're
out
about
of.
to go into combat, for hell's sakes. How is this practical in any way? I'm almost curious enough to bring it up. But I'm not really into asking pointless questions.
Did you say something, Dido?
Nope, nothing at all. How can one person have so many clothes that all look so goddamn terrible on them?
You'd be surprised. Okay.
Did you bring everything I asked for?
Yeah, it was pretty rough, but it should all be there. Kind of a lot, though, don't you think?
Oh, Dido, you just don't understand women. A woman simply must have her
Please
clothes
explain this video for
and her
department stores.
sweets and her nighttime
Well, we did fly
fun.
through that modern city in Branch A.
Yeesh, I'm sure the women of the world are just thrilled to have you as their spokesperson.
What was that?
Nothing. But look, you know how heavy this stuff is, right? You really want me to carry all of it into battle?
If you could.
Typical.
Why him? Why not get, like, a bunch of You have, like, an army. Yeah, let's go.
It looks like we're off on another grand adventure. We're gonna head deep into the hot, wet, sticky desert heat. Aww.
Can't you talk like a normal person for once?
No, none of you fuckers
Anyway.
can.
Desert, huh?
Oh, yes. And what do you think will be waiting there for us?
An evil leader bent on oppressing their people or whatever?
Sweaty women in scanty
No,
clothing.
No. Something much more stimulating.
Sweaty men in scanty
I give
clothing.
up.
That city, fun fact, is the final location in Drakengard 1. So I had this crazy theory that almost makes sense, but then I immediately found one part where it doesn't make sense, where I was wondering if what if everything was in a sort of Norse mythology time loop situation? Like, there aren't multiple worlds. What if there's only one world? And the world of Midgar originated as Earth, and then, because we know for a fact that, like, the Mother Beast time travels, and I think, like, Branch C or D of Drakengard 1. So what if, in ending E, instead of going to a different world, it just travels back in time and then crashes into the, into Tokyo? And what if the Tokyo that is the Branch A ending final battle in Drakengard 3, and I guess the final location in Drakengard 1 is actually the Tokyo that the Mother Beast crashed into, and what if it's just one gigantic time loop, and all of Nier actually takes place before Drakengard 3? The only reason I can find that that doesn't make sense is that all of the humans are dead. So that's where that theory fell apart. But... but what if they didn't?
The legendary meat of legend.
Legendary meat?
Yes, it's the food I desire more than anything in the world, and I simply must have it.
We're going off in search of food now? Someone kill me, please.
Hey, Max here, welcome. Sounds like Doctor Who nonsense. Well, that's this entire franchise. So... yeah, because at the end of, like, Norse mythology, everyone's basically dead, and then there's only, like, 2 or 3 gods that just start the whole world all over again. That city is already in Drakengard 1. Right, but the idea is that it's the same city as the Drakengard 3 city, but the city would have already been destroyed by Mother Beast, because it had been destroyed in the past, and that's what led to Nier and then Automata, so Automata would have taken place before Drakengard 3, but the event that sends Mother Beast back into the past wouldn't have occurred until Drakengard 1.
Drive's right up there with your sex drive, huh?
Well, you know me. When I want something, my passions tend to overflow.
I
She's
hate this
just
woman.
shaking her ass at the camera. So you see, you would have still fought the Grotesqueries there, and you would have still fought Gabriel there in Drakengard 3 and 1, because the city has already been destroyed in Drakengard 1 when they go back in time, when Mother Beast sends them back in time. And we know that you can travel across time because Saray does it in, like, Ending C or D or whatever. I don't fucking remember. I haven't played Drakengard in like a year, but... why are we killing our sister's dudes?
Hey!
Anyway, how you doing, Max here? But all the humans are dead in here. Yeah, see, that's the one problem I couldn't solve. That's, like I said, everyone being dead is where the theory fell apart.
We need help from our Lord's forces.
We can't. We've lost contact.
Doing okay? Oh, that's good to hear. Been up to anything interesting?
Who knows?
Did she just knock a spirit out of a dude? No, she didn't. Okay. Oh shit, you know, before the end of this, we have to use her in toner mode. Ending D, Saray basically stops time.
Stronger than she looks.
Yeah, something like that. There's the time shenanigans that occurs in Drakengard 1. And Accord probably time travels, I'm guessing, based on ending A, so... like, there's one Accord per timeline, and it's not the same Accord, but they're like, aware of the alternate timelines, so they communicate with each other. I don't know much about Accord, but there's time shenanigans occurring. I think in toner mode is the same problem. Oh, I assume, but I have to see it.
Legendary meat anyway.
A villager told me about it. He says it's a treasured delicacy from his homeland that's been passed down for generations.
You told all that to an outsider?
It's just his dick,
not
isn't it?
without a bit of persuasion.
So you tortured him.
He was just so tight-lipped. Still, I tried to keep it somewhere between pain and pleasure.
Of course you did. So look, I like torture as much as the next guy. Probably more, actually. But I'm
Probably.
not so sure you should be ripping out anyone's fingernails over some old haunch of meat.
Okay, I think I understand Ditto's problem with her. She's actually exactly like him, but, like, worse. And he doesn't like that someone's outdoing him. By the way, I just want to say, she's basically using the worst type of weapon from the game, and I'm being forced to stick with it. I think? Yup.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, we gotta kill
What the
him now.
fuck? How am I supposed to hit them?
Onward!
Because she's basically using a slow spear, which is like the worst weapon in the game. Today I planned to do stuff, and I didn't. God, do I know that feeling. I played Symphonia all day. Well, did you at least have fun? I've actually been weirdly productive lately. My favorite thing to be. Nice. Alright, well then, that's all that matters. Oh shit, there are treasure chests in her levels? Okay. Ow, my god.
Hey!
Okay, hang on. Shit, okay. Wait. Oh god, what about streaming makes me suddenly start fucking sneezing? Gold! Wait, does this count across, characters? I guess it would, because all of the gold is owned by Zero, so if I can pick up gold, it's Zero's gold. What a good Sister 5 is.
I mean, here one is trying to build some shiny new world, and you're just... What are you doing exactly? I just get the impression that one's ideal world is a lot different from yours.
Of course it is. No two people share the same fantasies. But I still want to build a better world. One filled with passion and ecstasy.
Enemy attack!
So really, one and I both want the same wonderful world, you know?
Sure. Right.
Hey!
She actually does a lot of damage, I guess because she can't be upgraded very well. Let's see. Finish the worst dungeon, Temple of Darkness. Made a pact with 3 summon spirits, causes a giant tree to burst out from the ground, now we gotta destroy the tree. Is it an evil tree because they put too many demons into it? Like X-Death? Is it X-Death? Are you fighting X-Death? They're supposed to be... Hey, it's Tristan. Give me the material. There's supposed to be an ogre here. Oh, I found him. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's go in toner mode. Oh, she's yellow. Okay. That's fun. There we go. Sorry about that. It's a mana tree. It has too much mana. It's going to destroy the world. So we're going to shoot it with giant cannon charged with mana from the opposing spirits. So it's almost X-Death. I remember there used to be like a weapon hierarchy in these games, and I legitimately don't know if they still exist. This game has not explained them to me, and I have forgotten them.
Hey! Hey!
They keep coming back to life. Knock it off! Hurry up and die.
Hey!
There we go. Stupid immortal skellies. Fucking Christ.
Hey!
Alright. The way the game says Yggdrasil annoys me, Yggdrasil. To be fair, I don't know I'm saying it correctly. Maybe the game is right.
These guys are free.
I don't speak Norse.
We can't win this. Heads up! Don't let your spirit sink.
I'm actually confused at why they're attempting to fight her anyway, considering that, for the most part, like, when Zero shows up, everyone's like, oh god, it's a fucking intoner.
Does not brook failure.
So you'd think that she'd just, like, walk up and, well, I guess she did. Did she just walk up and start killing people without an explanation? Because I was about to say, it seems like she could be like, hey, I want your legendary meat. And also, I would like the legendary food item I'm here for. And...
So does this legendary meat of legend come from an ogre, or what?
Oh, no, Dito. I've already had my fill of ogre meat, thank you.
I don't even know if she means that sexually or not, is the part with this character. Oh, I'm surprised you can't dash through crates. Some intoner you turned out to be. They say Yogg like Joey's name for Yugi. Yug. Okay. That took me a second. Hey! That's my barricade to break. Yggdrasil. Oh, there's 5 ogres, huh? Well, hit me with them.
So, wait a minute. Are you telling me you've actually eaten ogre meat?
Mm-hmm. 2 made ogre meatballs once. They were just to die for. Put some of my homemade special sauce on top. Anyway, I ate 10 in one sitting, which is why I'm kind of sick of ogre now.
Huh. I didn't know 2 cooked. Is she any good?
Oh, yes. In fact, she's the finest chef amongst all my sisters. Her food is so novel and bold, so toothsome and unctuous.
Toothsome and unctuous? Sounds a lot like you, actually.
Alright, let's go, my boy. Watch this, I'm gonna juke him. Oh, does 5 not have a reflection?
Well, I don't see any other meat here. And certainly not the legendary meat I tortured that villager over. Do you think he could have meant these ogres? That would be such a disappointment. I could just cry.
I bet that villager feels like crying right about now.
No, she seems to have a... Well, that was a bad timing. Yeah, I don't know if she has a reflection ability, like Zero does. I can't tell. Fishing complete. Yay! Let's see. How is Yggdrasil said? Take 6,000 experience. Oh, you only get experience at the end of a level. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I knew that. Yggdrasil. The Y is silent. Session monthly. Oh yeah, copper-based material. Fuck! That is a lot of money, though. Is this mission repeatable? Memoirs of the Intoners. Raising this character's level has unlocked a new bonus story. You can view it from the Memoirs of the Intoners menu. Okay, sure. View the bonus stories you've unlocked via DLC. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Dear Lady 5, it's because of dedicated customers like you we're able to provide our trademark customer service. This notice is to confirm the delivery of the following order. Seafood Gourmet Pack with Sea Serpent Eggs times 200. Mountain Gourmet Pack with Troll Liver Sauce times 200. Do not hesitate to contact us if there are any concerns. We look forward to your continued patronage. So she eats a lot. Alright, cool. I bet the missions are kind of designed so that you always level up. But yeah, it's interesting to see that she's yellow and Zero is black. Because apparently Yoko Taro doesn't know what the color black looks like.
Bad scene back in the Land of Sands, huh, Five?
I know, right? What kind of stupid idiot thinks ogre meat is legendary?
That's legends for you. They're always better when you don't know the truth of them. Anyway,
Black, Zero's
let's
in
say we
toner
go
mode is
home,
pink.
huh?
No, it's
Let's
black,
say
like
we
the
not.
flower.
When I want something, I don't stop until it's mine.
Because
I
it's
figured
flower
you'd say
color.
that.
We should have better luck with our little mushroom hunt here. I hear this mountain has some absolutely mouth-watering
Someone's high for
specimens.
nothing.
Great. More foraging.
We're really just growing grocery shopping. That's this whole DLC, huh? I'm down.
Shit! How are we supposed to stop their attack?
The flowers also. It reminds me of that interview I read where Yasui and Akira Yasui and Yoko Taro argued over Legna being black.
Look out. Here they come. It's that duo that messed up the Land of Sands.
Hey!
Just hacking and slashing. Hey, Arsik, what's going on? Yeah, we're finally on to Drakengard 3. We're on the last one. The first game I'll ever fail to beat on stream. How are you doing? I haven't seen you on in a while. I haven't seen anyone on in a while. Wow, this thing's got a fucking range.
Damn it, stop flitting around.
4 barricades? Oh my god, she sounds like she's having an orgasm. She's taking time of herself and the fam. Oh, alright. Always important to do, I guess.
Hey!
Trust me, I haven't forgotten about the Twitch fam. You know, just being like, hey, I haven't seen anyone on in a while. No one was on tonight, which is surprising, because usually someone's on.
Water! I need water!
But yeah, we finally got to Drakengard 3. It's going good. I did some homework off of stream and read an interview that was like 33 pages long. I was going to talk about it on the podcast, but then John didn't show up to the podcast.
Hey!
John's new PC's fucked up or something. He said he had to send it back. Oh, did he? Maybe that's why he hasn't been on.
Sup, soldier dudes? Some weather we're having, huh? Sorry to kill you because of my
him
boss's
everything you've
crazy
got.
food obsession. Trust me, the stupid piggy princess pisses me off as much as she does you. So I think you understand how pissed off I am right now. Plus, it's cold as balls out here. Maybe I should rip you apart and wrap your guts around my face. That would at least keep me a little warm.
I got very distracted by my dialogue right there, and I lost my train of thought.
They don't look it, but trust
The
me.
train is not on the tracks. And I think it has been robbed. So anyway, anything new going on, Arsik? I just want to say, she has a giant fucking spear, and what she's deciding to do with this spear is, like, smack people with it. Haven't heard from him in 4 days. I'd assume he's just bummed about the new PC, but I still attempt to check on him every few days. Yeah, I sent him on sent him a message on Saturday, and I haven't gotten anything back yet. Oh, you're having another kid? Oh, congratulations. I guess that is new. Can I do it back? Yeah, oh well. We're trying.
Who are those guys anyway?
Our nation's enemies. Our hateful foes.
Got the first Ulster Town today. It was pretty neat. Oh, that's got to be a nice experience. Seeing little baby in the tum-tum. Do you know the gender yet, or? I don't know a lot about having babies. I haven't had a baby. I don't know at what stage things happen at. Little jelly bean shaped sized organism.
Kill them! Avenge our fallen friends! What? There's a woman here? You must be joking. Just look at your dirty face and that outfit. Oh, your hair smells like you let a frog die in it. How
You
did
should
let
watch
yourself
Rosemary's
fall
Baby.
So low? I can barely stand to look at you. Just having a hole to plug isn't enough for a woman, you know. First, you need to take a nice long bath and clean every bit of your body. Then get some powder and lipstick on your face. Find a dress that reveals just enough, and your inner woman will be set ablaze with passion. Trust me. Finally, grab a man and invest some quality time in enjoying the pleasures of the night. Wouldn't you rather be skewered by a than by a rusty old sword?
Actually, genuinely surprised that 5 does not go both ways. Or you should watch The Omen. What other horror movie involved kids? The Shining for like 11 seconds? We find out the gender in a month. She's 6 weeks right now. Oh, gotcha. You hoping one way or the other? Let's see. Horror movies involve Children of the Corn. Insidious Part 2. There we go.
Hey!
I don't watch a lot of horror movies. I actually don't like them. It used to be because I do well with being afraid. And honestly, that's still true, but it's also now that nothing fucking scares me. So it extra does nothing for me. Did she just knock down the Kerberos twice with one attack? Damn, 5, you are a powerhouse. You using your fucking spear probably would have been a better weapon against 0 than your crab monster. Chucky's kind of a... Nah, Chucky's a serial killer that used voodoo to possess the doll of a... that used voodoo to send his soul into a doll. That's the movie you watch when you want to be scared about having a toddler. Then you're like, man, I wonder if this kid I'm buying my toy is possessed by the soul of a serial killer. And the answer is yes, always. Every toy you've ever given to any child is actually
Stupid
secretly
maggots.
possessed by a serial killer.
Maggots killed him. Where's the medic?
Not here.
I don't think the Chucky doll is intended to be a baby. Maybe it is. I haven't seen the movie Chucky in, like, over a decade. I think I was, like, 7. Ring, Sadako's like 15 now.
Keep calm.
All hail our Lord. All hail our Lord.
Oh, Grudge. I mean, the kid's not, like, the bad guy in Grudge, but Grudge. I feel like I'm missing chests. I feel like I've only gotten 2 of the 3 chests.
Did these guys storm the Land of Sands too?
Seriously, is she just, like, running around I don't understand why they're attacking her.
Hey!
Like, it makes sense when 0 gets attacked, but, like, 5, I would see her and just be like, oh shit, she's here for mushrooms. Give her the fucking mushrooms. Ju-on's what you watch when you move into a new house. Well, sure, but our prompt was children. Movie about horror movies about babies puts up Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory as the 5th result. See, there's no babies harmed in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, though. All of those kids are, like, under 10. But, like, older than 1.
This is the place! The mushrooms must be here!
You're sure of it, right?
Mushrooms, mushrooms, my legendary mushrooms!
Wait a minute.
It's like she's possessed.
Are we gonna look for
Once 5
bananas
hones in on
next?
something,
Is every
there's just
goddamn
no
food group we're gonna
stopping
look for her gonna be a fucking innuendo? I have found out that there is like a weird amount of
Essential.
fetishization
Great.
about
Just
the
what I was hoping for. Hey,
girl
you're sure
that
these
gets
mushrooms
blown
are here,
up.
right? Because I haven't seen any mushrooms.
like apparently
so far.
it triggered an
Like,
inflation
at
fetish in a
all.
lot of people.
Anywhere.
Of course. Those villagers I tortured swore they grew right around here. They said, and I quote, "Look deep in the snowy mountains." But with more screaming.
5. I think they may have been lying.
What? Why?
Oh, because they led us straight to a fucking centaur's nest!
Excuse me? Where did you learn to use such horrific language? You're gonna be punished for that tonight. Oh, yes, you are.
The shit just
Bananas
keeps
are
stacking
sexual.
higher.
Bananas are like the most sexual fruit. I defy you to name a fruit more sexual than a banana. Bananas, cumbers, eggplants, legendary meat, mushrooms, melons. There are cumbers for. I'm just naming general sexual fruit now. Clams. Tacos of both the fish and non-fish variety. Ow. Pain. I said cumbers, but yeah, it deserves reiteration. Sure, cumbers. I was asking because you can masturbate with a cumber. So I was gonna say cumber. Oh, yeah. Yes, cumbers, yes. For the third time, cumbers. Pears? Really? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. That's a new one. Oh shit, she does have a counter. So you actually have to do it not when the attack hits you, which is what I would have assumed, but you have to do it before the attack hits you. Well, no, our prompt isn't food you can masturbate with, it's food that's sexual. And also, I assure you, there is no fruit that is too big if you're trying hard enough. Minnesota Kook? Tuck? I've never even heard. You got me on that one.
Die already!
Kyuk? Kyuk? No, you got. I never heard of it. Don't want to try or hear of anyone trying. Like cumber. Some people compare boobs to pears. I've never heard of pear comparison. I've heard of pear shape, which means small chest, large ass. Because there's basically pear shape, hourglass shape, and apple shape. Where apples have large breasts but small waists, and pears have like a large waist, small tops. And hourglasses are like, woo, hourglasses.
Only to come up empty-handed. As for the young man traveling with her, he pretty much wanted to kill himself.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Interesting. See, that's why I said melons. Oh, coconuts. The stick. I'm a stick size. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm for sure a pear. I got that badonkadonk. Rising this character's level has unlocked a new bonus story. You can view it in the Legends of Intoners. Damn Peaches set. Peaches! Yes! Fuck! How did we forget about Peaches? Can we get an ass reveal? Literally, you can't. It's against Twitch's terms of service. Dear Lady 5, thank you for trusting us with your delivery needs. We hope this early summer has been a fruitful one for you. This notice is to confirm the delivery of fancy golden dress you ordered. This dress, made with beautiful silks, imported from the East and lavishly festooned. I have never seen that word in my life. With pure gold leaf is one of the finest products. We hope that it meets your exacting standards. You can't even stand up. What the fuck, Twitch? I'm not a piece of meat for you to ogle, guys. What the fuck?
5? What's the deal with the dragon?
What?
Like, why is there suddenly a dragon here? You don't think that's weird?
Ugh. Zip it, Squirt. Stop sweating every little detail.
Huh. I thought it was a pretty reasonable question, actually, but hey, what do I know?
Ooh, attitude, huh? Maybe you should hang up the cocky jerk act and think about this for a second.
I saw a tweet today that said, when Twitch streamers yell, let's fucking go, but continue to sit in the same chair for 6 hours. That's me! I do it all the time. Once watched a stream of a guy play Nocturne. When he lost, he stood up and started punching his wall. The face cam was on his crotch for like 5 minutes.
You have a dragon fighting for you. Hello? Try and appreciate your good fortune already.
I don't remember ordering a dragon. All dragons are good for is crowding up the battlefield and knocking shit over.
Did I say cocky jerk? Because I meant to say big fat dickhead. How about I crush you where you stand, you little shit?
Great. As if 5 wasn't enough to worry about. Now I've got some sassy grandma dragon getting all up in my face.
I can hear you.
I wonder if Angelus comes from, like, I wonder if Gabriella is, like, the, like, great-great-grandma of
I'm
Angelus.
here of one's accord. She asked me to help you out.
My sister sent you? My.
Probably worried we're screwing around on the job, huh?
Pretty
We
much.
are.
So, what
Man,
exactly
we are.
is your job right now?
Undersea treasure.
Undersea... what?
Treasure. A precious jewel borne aloft on a sea of sparkling blue
I'm
waves.
somehow not even surprised.
Oh, I can't even explain. It makes me quiver just thinking about it.
Girl, did you take a blow to the head in your last battle, or what?
It's fine. She's always like that.
I knew I was going to regret this.
I thought their job was mushrooms and bananas. Apparently it's undersea
Fine,
treasure.
let's get this over
I
with.
think the point that they're trying to get
Where do you want me
across
to
with
go?
5 was kind of the thesis
From all your
statement
babbling,
in the
I'm
beginning,
guessing it's the
which is
land of
that
seas.
5 is lustful in general, which just means that she has, like, desires for things that are not hers, whether it be food or sex or underwater gems.
How very observant of you. You're so smart.
Could you quit it with the screechy
Again,
whining? You're
genuinely
getting
shocked she doesn't go both ways.
We're going to the land of seas to hunt down something big and mighty. Oh.
ahead. Are you even listening to me?
Well then, shall we? Let
And
the
you know what?
hunt
Good for her
begin.
for breaking down sexuality stereotypes. You get your dick, girl.
Look at this sea. Look
I thought
at
being a
this
cockwhore was a
sky.
stereotype.
It's like they stole my heart and flew off into the horizon.
You're not
I'd like to see
wrong.
you fly off into the horizon.
I guess.
Well,
I
it's
guess you're
decided.
damned if you do and
Once
you're
one
damned if you
takes
don't,
control
aren't
of
you?
the world, I'm going to claim this land for myself.
What? Oh, come on. Anywhere but here. It's sweaty and sticky and it smells like seaweed and fish shit.
Oh, but I just love getting sweaty and sticky.
Calm down. Hold still and count to 3.
Yeah, because she is blonde, so that does help with that. This game still has one of the worst water effects I've ever seen. Not as bad as Avatar Tuner, though. Because nothing will ever be as bad as the fucking rain effect in Avatar Tuner. Oh shit, and once we're done with this game, we gotta find out if they ever, if Avatar Tuner 2 has a better rain effect. Taking bets. Did they have a better rain effect in the sequel? I'm gonna go with no, because the games came out like a month away from each other. It doesn't rain. So it does have a better rain effect. Damn, she gets 102 XP for stabbing that dude? That's so much experience.
In any case, this is proving to be quite elusive.
Your treasure?
Yes, I'm getting worried. I heard you could catch it somewhere around here.
Seafood?
Pardon me?
Your undersea treasure? It's seafood, right? You were so obvious
Off to bed.
sometimes.
Alright, Arsik, have a good
Look
night.
at that big shell on the ground. If I had 2 of them, I could make an absolutely adorable bikini top.
Quit changing the damn subject.
Emergency orders! We must protect this region at all costs!
At all costs? Come on!
You spend most of the game in the doors, and when you go outside, it's a desert. Oh, I wonder if this is before the Intoners took over. That could explain why everyone's not literally shitting themselves. Because they don't even seem to be acknowledging they're fighting one. Spend most of the game indoors, and when you go outside, it's a desert. Gotcha. Well, I guess it also stopped raining in the first game because the soul stopped reincarnating or some shit. I do like that the game somehow thinks I haven't noticed these are just the exact same levels. Like, this is just a level I've already done, but backward.
Prepare to attack! We have to stop her!
Hey, was that the third Hokage?
Hey, hello? Dragon.
What do you want?
What do I want? You know we're fighting over here, right? How about a little help?
Meh. Seems to me your boss has things under control. See? She's loving every minute of this. Besides, you seem pretty fond of the old killing yourself. You don't need me.
Are you kidding me?
I got fucking killed. I didn't realize that there were holes in the cannon fire. Something DDS should have been one game, but on disc 2. But since the last time developers were coming with splitting games on multiple discs was GameCube. They had 2-disc games on PS2, didn't they? Yeah, they had to have. They had to have had 2-disc games on PS2. I think they were just less comfortable with it. Or, like, it happened less often. Let me see. 2-disc games, PS2.
Look at this sea. Look
I mean,
at the
attached.
sky. It's like they stole my heart and flew off into the horizon.
I'd like to see you fly off into the horizon.
Hey, well,
Emergency
it's
orders.
decided.
We must protect
Once
this region
one
at all
takes
costs.
control of the
all
world,
costs?
I'm going to claim this land for
Wait.
myself.
Do I have to do
What?
the whole fucking
Oh,
level
come
over again?
on, anywhere but here. It's sweaty and sticky and it smells like seaweed and fish shit.
Oh, but I just.
I actually
love
have a game that is
sweaty
2 discs on the
and
Xbox
sticky.
360. It, like, blew my fucking mind when I opened the case for the first time.
That bodyguard's moves are totally unpredictable. He's too strong for us.
I did 2 GTA 5, but that was disc download disc and one you used. No, I had a, I did know about GTA 5, which I was thinking about, but I didn't decide to count that. Because GTA 5 used one as the download disc. I have a game where you actually have to change discs. PS 360 couldn't handle HD like PS3. It was, I think it was because of disc size or something. Well, no, disc size was the reason for the disc change. I forget the exact reason they had 2 discs for 360. I guess maybe it was because they couldn't handle HD. I don't remember. But yeah, Infinite on Discovery, you actually have to change to disc 2.
Quite elusive.
Your treasure?
Yes, I'm getting worried. I heard you could catch it somewhere around here.
Seafood?
I think it's actually a limitation of the disc player as far as 360 goes, because
That's seafood, right?
the DVDs used for the 360 couldn't
Look
store
at
as
that
much
big
information
shell
as
on the
Blu-rays.
ground. If I had 2 of them, I could make an absolutely adorable bikini top.
They even make a joke about it in Metal Gear
Change your
Solid
damn
4.
subject.
I'm an expert. Prepare to die, Miss Falsies.
I did not know you could throw people into the water in this game. That man just fell into the water while standing. But yeah, 2 discs definitely got less used as generations went on. Can I honestly say I kind of miss it, though? Like, there was such a good feeling where the game's like, insert disc 2, motherfucker. And I'm like, yeah, boy, insert disc 2. I almost kind of miss it. Speaking of PS3, when I look at PS4 games, I don't see why I couldn't be on PS3. Then I look at PS5 games and think, I don't see why this couldn't have been on PS4. And Cyberpunk, I don't see why this game even came out. Cyberpunk played totally fine on PC. It had no business being released on console. That's the problem with Cyberpunk, is it shouldn't have been on console in the first place. Okay, 2-disc PS2 games. Here we go. Devil May Cry 2 does not count, and I refuse to count it. Armored Core Nexus, Girls, Grandia 3, Growl Lancer Generations, but it's a compilation containing 2 Ground Lancer games. Same with Metal Slug. Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't count, neither does Metal Gear Solid 3. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, Sakura Wars, So Long My Love, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Space Channel 5, Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Oh, yep, here we go. Xenosaga 2 and Xenosaga 3. Yeah, those definitely did have 2 discs, for sure. Because I bought them like 800 times. I literally own multiple copies of those games.
I've never seen a woman in such vulgar dress.
Look at her.
Last
Wearing her
multi-disc
bosom like
game
a
I
pair
had
of
was Final
trophies.
Fantasy 13 on 360. Yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy 13 was also 2 discs. Yeah, I had Final Fantasy 13 on PS3, so I tend to forget that fact. But I know
Hey,
Infinite on Discovery
hello?
for sure.
Dragon,
What do you want?
what do I want? You know we're fighting over here, right? How about a little help?
Nah, seems to me your boss has things under control. See? She's loving every minute of this. Besides, you seem pretty fond of the old...
I haven't heard of
yourself.
2-disc games on like PS4 or
you
Xbox
kidding
One
me?
though. That isn't like multiple games, obviously. Because I don't think compilation games count. Alright, we're going in toner mode. I don't know if in toner mode makes me immune to damage, but I do know we need to get through these cannons as fast as fucking humanly possible. Anyway, the reason for the console generations is because of graphical increases. In fact, graphical increases are the #1 issues of all games, period. Final Fantasy 13 had 3 discs, at least on 360. Yeah, it was just 1 disc on PS2. Or PS3, I mean. Also, game size has a lot to do with it. Like, you couldn't put things like Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 on like earlier consoles because of like game size and shit. Like even without graphical improvements.
Make her pay! Me? Took down your sister? You simply must be joking. I don't kill women or children. It's my rule. Ooh, you're talking about that dirty soldier back on the mountain, aren't you? To be fair, she did look like a man. Smelled like one, too. By the time I realized she was a woman, it was far too late.
Shut up! How dare you speak ill of the dead? You took my only sister from me, you whore!
Wait, hold on a second. Are you a woman too? Oh my, talk about a pair of scruffy siblings. You know, if you just learn a little beauty and poise, you wouldn't be stuck in an awful job like this. It's really such a waste.
Wait, please, hold on! She's not gonna listen to you. I'll buy us some time!
Don't die for nothing, man. I'll join you. Don't they have any weaknesses?
I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain stopped. Oh yeah, developers actually talk about the #1 cost for games and why game costs are getting, like, too large, and also why, like, all games are starting to become the same game, is because the price of developing a game and the amount of people involved in it have become so large due to graphical requirements, that they can't afford to fail anymore. It's terrible for the game industry. This, like, fascination that people have with constantly improving graphical quality. With all the space in Switch cases, I don't see why they can't make even more than one card. Like Resident Evil Origins has RE0 on a card and RE2 download code. Just make 2 separate cards. Well, for cases like ports and stuff, you have to, like, go through the process of actually turning it into a card, which can be more effort than just giving a download code. Like, making a card is harder than making a download code. Would games be bigger with fewer issues? Oh, what if graphics never evolved past PS2? Would games be bigger? Yeah, obviously. Well, I don't know if they'd have fewer issues as in fewer bugs, because whenever you make a game bigger, you obviously add in the amount of errors that could occur into it, which is why the current fascination with open world games is also not helpful. But as stated by most, like, major AAA developers, the #1 issues with AAA development is that people keep needing better graphics. If graphics had froze at the PS2 era, then yeah, needless to say, they could probably afford to take more risks as far as video game development could go. Development time might actually go down because they have to spend less time on modeling and shit, and they could probably afford to make more fleshed out, overall better games. Personally, I wouldn't have chose PS2 as the era to freeze at. I would have stopped at, like, HD 360 era. But I definitely think that, like, as we're trying to push through the Uncanny Valley, which we have absolutely found ourselves landed in, the issue is that the games themselves are just becoming overly homogenized because the graphical requirements are just causing games to do the same things over and over and just try to replicate what worked for other people in an attempt to make more successful products so that they can afford to keep making games in the first place.
Hey!
I probably should have decided to take a breath in the middle of that sentence, but at one point I was just like, well, I guess I'm committed to saying all of this. This wouldn't be a problem if Nintendo just used a fucking disc. Open world games are boring as fuck, and graphics should have froze at PS3. Yeah, I'd be okay with graphics freezing at the 360 kit. Once you hit, like, HD, you don't really need to go past that. Like, even most computer monitors, like, gaming monitors, kind of stop at 1080. Like, I had the choice between getting a 4K monitor and getting a faster monitor at 1080, and ultimately I just went with getting a faster monitor that can handle a better frame rate than getting something that can handle higher graphics.
Are they trying to destroy this nation?
Like, I mean, even look at this game right here. I mean, there's some issues and the textures aren't, like, amazing. Like, it won't blow your mind, but you could look at this and be like, yeah, that looks nice. I'm into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain level of spectacle when you look at a game and you're like, oh man, that looks so pretty. But, like, the spectacle wears off once you get into the game and you're like, well, this game literally sucks.
Prepare to attack!
God damn it, not a Gigas. It's like we
The
need
game
to even
literally
out.
sucks.
Hey, Dragon!
It's like a
My
vacuum
name
cleaner.
is not Dragon.
Yeah. Quit bitching
It
and
sucks
help
money.
us.
Please.
What?
What's the magic word?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Please.
I actually, based on her name, I wonder if Gabriella dies and then
Goddamn
becomes
dragon.
Gabriel and then gets
I'll
turned
deal
into a
with
demon
you
dragon.
later.
Come to me.
We can't let them run over us anymore! We'll do our best, sir!
Now, granted, even though game graphics becoming more expensive caused the rise of DLC and microtransactions, they still would have eventually occurred, and game developers would still heavily overuse them. Because once the technique is discovered, obviously they're just gonna spam it. Like, even if universally the industry decided, okay, we're all going back to regular HD graphics, fuck this 4K shit, game developers wouldn't suddenly get better with microtransactions. Like, once you cross the bridge, it's crossed, and I don't think there's ever any way to go back. Thing I hate about realistic-looking games is they look incredibly ugly, like in a weird situation where it looks almost real, but everyone looks fake and real. Yeah, that's called the uncanny valley. That's what I was talking about. We're currently trying to push through the uncanny valley, and sometimes people kind of do a good job at it, and sometimes it looks like fucking garbage. Like, I think Wolfenstein looks fucking amazing. But then there's other games you look at and you're like, ugh, that's terrible. Like Mass Effect Andromeda. My face is tired. Okay. Sure. Okay, game.
So where am I going?
Not too much farther. We'll stop at the coastline just before the border. My treasure must be within those waters.
Gotta be honest here. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Heavy Rain LA Noir managed to look realistic and not ugly. Yeah, exactly. But those are also like PS3 era games. Although, the production of LA Noire was a horrible environment for everyone involved, and involved, like, the use of, like, high-tech software that is just now coming into play again. Like, LA Noire used some, like, future tech bullshit. But yeah, if graphics want to go back to the PS3 era, I'd be good with that. Like, like, all of the, like, new generations are like, we gotta get ourselves to, like, 4K at 60 FPS. No. No. Just go fucking 1080. No one cares. Oh, also, Maid, I think, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure cartridges can actually hold more information than discs. Let me double check, though. I think I've heard that. Oh, they're faster. They can't hold more, but they're faster. Okay. Because I did know there was an advantage over cartridges. The Nintendo Switch cartridge can hold 32 gigs. Which is probably enough to run more than one Resident Evil game, if you want to get technical with it. Like, I think that's more than, what? I think that's more than, like, the first 4 Resident Evils combined. Dear Lady 5, thank you for trusting us with your delivery needs. This notice is to confirm the delivery of the Secret Toy Ultimate Pack you ordered. This set, one of our company's hallmark products, combines truly captivating toys from the exotic East with selection of all-natural, water-soluble performance enhancer. Fuck yeah, water-soluble! A fucking 5-noser shit. Please feel free to contact us with any questions or concerns that may arise. This product's meant for adults only. Please do not use this on pigeons. 5 reads that and goes, use on pigeons only. Gotcha. It was a waste of time, in my opinion. The goal of LA Noire was to read their facial features, but the game looked like slightly better GTA, and I'd pay attention to their voice and what they were saying rather than their face. Their facial expressions are also so over the top because the actors just went, like, fucking nuts with it. Like, I'm not lying. We have to go back because I missed a chest. Oh, apparently, from what I've seen, until I finish Branch C, I won't get the final upgrade for Zero's sword. L.A. Noire is like a hammy 50s mafia film.
My
Probably.
Pretty much so.
girl.
It's fine.
I played, probably the first half of it with Grandma Sack, but
Fine,
then
let's get
quarantine
ready,
hit.
Mom.
We're
Are you
well.
Alright, so I missed a
Look at
chest,
this
so let's keep our eyes peeled.
Look at this sky. It's like they stole my heart and flew off into the horizon.
I'd like to see you fly off into the horizon.
Well, it's decided. Once one takes control of the world, I'm going to claim this land for myself.
What? Oh, come on. Anywhere but here. It's
Oh yeah,
sweaty
other
and
revelation
sticky
from reading
and
that
it smells
33-page
like
interview
seaweed
was that this
fish
game
shit.
is in
Oh,
fact
but I
this
just
horny in Japan.
love getting sweaty and sticky.
I can't breathe! Shit! Is this it?
The missing chest was ours all along.
Those boobs are fake. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Prepare to die, Miss Falsies.
Hey!
Wait, her boobs are fake? They can have fake boobs? The level of technology in this world is distressing to me. Oh, there's the chest. What era are we in?
This is proving to be quite elusive.
Your treasure?
Yes, I'm getting worried.
Another
I heard
revelation
you
was
could
Nier was
catch
written
it
like
somewhere
shonen
around
anime.
here.
Yeah, he wanted it to be like
Seafood?
weekly
Pardon
shonen
me?
jump
Your
because
undersea treasure?
so apparently
It's seafood, right?
everyone was
so
like,
obvious
"Damn, you made
sometimes."
Drakengard really
Ooh,
dark,"
look
and
at
he's
that
like, "I
big
didn't do
shell
it
on
on
the ground.
purpose. I
If I
didn't
had
want a
two of
dark
them, I could make
story."
an absolutely
Because he was told to make
adorable
Romeo and
bikini
Juliet, so he made
Quit changing
Drakengard,
the damn
and he's like,
subject.
"Yeah, I'm sorry." So he tried to make Nier like weekly shonen jump to the more serious Drakengard 1, and he's like, "I'm gonna make a lighthearted story," and then he made fucking Nier,
Get inside my head.
and then he's like, "Damn it, I tried to make a lighthearted story and instead made Nier this time," and then he's talking about Drakengard 3. He's like, "So with Drakengard 3, I tried to make it a lighthearted story again." Now, I've only done one branch of it. Certainly, this is more lighthearted than the others, but everyone did literally die at the end of branch A. So Yoko Taro is not good at making lighthearted stories, is what I and he learned. Like, he even, like, laments on how he keeps trying and failing to do it. Granted, this is easily the most lighthearted of his games, so he's definitely gotten better. This game gets more progressively grim as it goes on. Just like Nier did.
That dirty witch and her smart-mouth friend.
Alright, so we got all of the chests now. I'm gonna not...
Hello?
And then he wrote Nier
Dragon.
Automata. I don't know if
What do
he
I want?
intended to make a lighthearted
You know
game
we're
with Automata.
fighting over here, right? How about a little help?
The interview didn't mention Automata. Yeah, I'm sure that was intended to be a dodging puzzle, but just going in toner mode is so much better.
Meh. Seems to me your boss has things under control. See? She's loving every minute of this. Besides, you seem pretty fond of the old killing yourself. You don't need me.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe he did try to make a lighthearted one with the Automata. I don't know. The best part I've seen is that in 2 separate interviews, he said like he wanted to make Drakengard 4 before Drakengard 3, and he wanted the plot of Drakengard 4 to be finding
Took down
Drakengard
your
3.
sister? You simply must be joking. I don't kill women or children. It's my rule.
Which is a hilarious
Ooh,
plot,
you're
and Square
talking
was
about
like,
that
"You can't
dirty
do that. We're
soldier
not
back
letting
on
you
the
do that."
mountain, aren't you? To be
And then
fair,
after
she
he
didn't
wasn't
look
allowed to
like a
do
man.
that, he
It's
wanted
not
to make
like one, two.
Drakengard 3,
By the
but
time
he
I
wanted to
realized she
set
was
it in a
man,
high
it was
school,
far too late.
and apparently it came out terrible.
How dare you speak ill of the dead? You took my only sister from me.
So they scrapped that one.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you a
But then in
woman
a
too?
2017
Oh, my, talk about
video
a
with
pair of
Atlas,
scruffy siblings.
he
You know,
joked
if you
about,
just
in
learned
order
a
to
little
prevent
beauty and
Persona
poise,
from
you wouldn't be
overtaking
stuck
Nier
in
and
an
killing the
awful job
series,
like this.
his only,
It's really
like,
such a
hope is
waste.
to make a Nier set in a high school. So I kind of feel like he hasn't given up on the idea of a high school yet.
Great harlot.
Help me!
Calm down.
The replica
Hold still
remake
and
is made
count
to fund this
three.
new game. My idol sister, a high school visual novel. Man, her health bar is large. I almost wonder if her, like, stats are basically zeros times 10. Like, at level 1, she's level 1, and then at level 2, she's level 10. That would put her at level 20. Shut up. Don't think about it too hard. Times 5. I think the max level in this game is 50, actually.
Hey!
So I'm basically level, like, 20 now, which is what my 0 is, which is why my health bar is similar. Yeah, also, they were talking about the production of Drakengard 2, and he's just like, yeah, I wanted to have space dragons, but everyone vetoed that idea. And then as they were talking about their, like, space dragons, he's like, yeah! And then, like, later on in the interview, he's like, yeah, the worst part about Drakengard 2 was there wasn't any space dragons. And I'm like, damn, man really wanted space dragons. You can't wait for Nier 3 to be set in a high school and his major pretentious fan base he's gained from Nier just immediately be like, fuck is this shit? With space dragons. I feel like he hasn't given up on either the high school idea or the space dragon idea. In my heart, I know that one day we will get a space dragon high school game. He didn't hate Drakengard 2, that was another lie. Fuck Drakengard 2 timeline wiki. I actually, and I don't want to, like, project on someone, but I almost assume that the person that made the wiki timeline is the one that actually doesn't like Drakengard 2. Just based on the way that they phrased why Drakengard 2 isn't on their timeline on the wiki. Because the specific wording is that Yoko Taro, Drakengard 2 is not on the timeline because Yoko Taro didn't direct it, so he's not authorized to make to comment about it.
I've never seen a woman in such vulgar dress.
Look at her.
And then it was followed by like, sorry, don't lose sleep over it.
That bodyguard's moves are totally unpredictable. He's too strong for us.
So, and this is me just being crazy, and I don't want to speak for, I think their name is Fire Sanctuary. I don't want to speak for them, but it almost seems like it's like a purposeful decanonization effort on that one person's part. Oh, okay. It's because of these giant fucking things. I was like, why do we have to go through the door and just go around it? But these apparently disappear when we get on the other side of the door.
I'll buy us some time.
No, they're still here. Oh, okay.
What a gigas.
I'll join you.
Looks like we need to even the odds. Hey, dragon.
My name is not Dragon.
Yeah. Quit bitching and help us.
Please.
What?
What's the magic word?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Please.
All right.
Stupid goddamn dragon. I'll deal with you later.
Come to me.
Whoops. Oh, I already did it. Also, Noah is present on the Art Evolved protagonist when Nier came out, and again when Drakengard 3 came out. The one not present is Dad Nier. Give me the Nier US. I mean, it almost does seem like we're supposed to lean towards Brother Nier. You know what I remembered as far as which Nier ending is canon? As I think ending D is the canon ending, because if I remember correctly, all of the Nier endings are the exact same ending, but with a different perspective, or with like 3 minutes added onto it. Like, I don't get the feeling that all of the Nier endings are like different endings. I think they're just the same ending. It's not like Drakengard, where the endings all branch out in crazy different ways. In retrospect, I also feel like all of the Automata endings are the same fucking ending too, aren't they? No, wait, I think ending C and D split based on who wins the fight. Yukitar admitted he's just gone. He did. I didn't see that coming. He's also said, and this one is available in more than one interview. This is mentioned in a lot of interviews. Okay, yeah, so once the dragon shows up, this disappears. That he apparently drinks when he writes the stories for these games. Because he feels like it makes him just the right amount of dumb. Like, he feels like, he says that he makes his plot lines overly complicated and complex if he's sober when writing, so he drinks to make himself just the right amount of dumb to make the story not ridiculous. But also, apparently, he's developing a liver issue, so he's not able to drink as much as he used to. Like, he said in more recent interviews that he's had to cut down to, like, lighter alcohols like beer rather than the harder liquors. Feel bad for Asako now to read. She has to comprehend his notes and turn it into a real story. Yeah, that's another thing he said. He said for Drakengard 1, because it was so rushed, he didn't actually give her an actual, he didn't manage to give her an actual, like, proper story write-up or outline. He just gave her, like, a flow chart and some notes and an overview of what to do, and then was like, do it! Figure it out! We gotta get this fucker out quickly. Everything I heard in that interview about the production of Drakengard 1 makes the production of Drakengard 1 sound like a fucking nightmare for everyone involved. God damn. Wow, this DLC gives me a lot of money. I think the point of the DLC, I kind of appreciate that the DLC is throwing so much money at me, because it's giving me fake money for my real money. Yeah, there's also Drakengard 2 costumes for this game. Trio reaches the shoreline with the destination awaits. A nearby ship seems behaving strangely. These DLC are actually a lot longer than I thought. We're at like an hour and a half, and we're already, we're still on 5. Pardon me. Dear Lady 5, thank you for, as always, to continue to use our service. We trust all remains well within your glorious reign. This notice to confirm that your treasure storage vault has been officially dedicated as of last Sunday. As requested, it is equipped with a variety of traps to ensure that Our Lady's valuables will be unmolested by invaders. We happen to demonstrate them if you provide a volunteer. Well, that became dark. I mean, yeah, look at it. I already have $500,000, which is way more than I had when we started this DLC. So I've gained, like, I probably had less than 400. Or no, I mean, I probably had less than 100,000. So I've probably had like 50,000 or something. So I've gained probably around $400,000 just from doing this DLC. Like, we're gonna be rich when we're done with this. So this is shockingly good bang for my buck. Would really cut down on the grind. From what I found out, from what I've read, I don't think I need to max every weapon like I do in later games, like in Automata.
Yes, it is.
And
but
Nier, I think I
wrong.
just need
I
to
don't see any
acquire the
undersea
weapons.
treasure here.
Hey everyone, it's another complete and goddamn waste of time.
This is a big fucking level. Holy shit. What do you think a Yokotaro Persona game would be like? Would it be happy, lighthearted school romp with Space Dragon personas, or would it be the most grim, dark, miserable experience in the series? I'm sorry, my loyal fans, I could not win, and Nier has died, but the murderer Atlas offered me a job. It would be like... It would be... It would start off like... How am I trying to get the... I know how to get the flavor. It would start off like Persona 3, and by the end, he would have just made an SMT game. That's what would happen. And then he'll go on an interview when the next game comes out and be like, I don't know where I went wrong. I thought it was totally normal for literally all of your social links to violently explode in a horrible bloodbath. Like, there's a scene where your social links die, but only the ones you mastered. The ending is just the white ending from SMT4. Is that the ending where everyone dies? This is a whole big level with fucking nothing in it. I think it's because in-game this is supposed to be a flight level. I had an idea for a Persona 6 game where where your party members die and the only ones that survive are the ones you actually maxed your rank out. Part of me thinks that's too mean, though. It'd be like the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission, where if you didn't fucking befriend your friends well enough, they fucking kick the bucket. No, the white ending is what happens when you don't like law and chaos but didn't go neutral, so in order to save everyone, you erase the entire universe, because in the white ending logic, erasing everything, you saved everyone. That sounds like the literal worst possible ending. And sounds like what Yoko Taro would do with Persona. Sounds kind of like Sweet Home for Famicom. The white ending. Man, everyone keeps talking about fucking Sweet Home. Sweet Home is like the most talked about game on this fucking Twitch channel. No one likes the white end. I'm not surprised. It seems like the ending where everyone loses. Like, the white ending sounds not like isn't the ending where everyone wins, it's the ending where everyone loses. It's the equivalent of, like, playing a fighting game with a friend and then they start winning, so you just turn off your system.
Well, at least we made it to the sea. Now disrobe, Dido. Expose your lithe and naked form to the majestic ocean waves.
What? Why?
So that we might share our love while the salty waves crash over our tight, writhing bodies.
Please kill me.
Hey, you guys mind sharing your love someplace where I don't have to watch?
Come to me, Dido. Come.
No. Wait a sec, man. That ship, it's being really weird, right? We should probably go check it out.
Hey, you're the boss. Just hurry up and get on.
This has nothing to do with the white ending, but in Hyperdimension Neptunia 2, there is an ending where you murder everyone. The big juicy crab. Oh, this is where she gets her dumb crab. Wow, Gabriella sucks at flying, actually. She thirsty? Yeah, thirsty is like the definition of, This is a really hard fight.
Giant crab?
Holy shit.
Stinks. What the hell, man?
Oh, finally! It's my undersea treasure!
Does this seriously look like the catch of the day to you?
It's so big!
Fucking God!
Big is not the word.
This fight is really hard. Holy shit.
Another ship? Where the hell was he hiding that?
This is like a weirdly hard fight. I guess it's because it's the end of the DLC. But yeah, in one of the Hyperdimension Neptunia 2 endings, in order to beat Arthur, you end up finding the story of a legendary sword, but as it turns out, the sword is empowered by the blood of the gods, so in order to get as powerful as possible, you have to kill literally everyone. So you kill all of your friends with the cursed sword, and at the end, Nepgear refuses to kill Neptune, so Neptune fucking stabs herself to death. They later joke about it in Nep 3 by saying they went way too dark with that ending and they traumatized the players. Yoko Taro tries making a dating sim, but he just makes Kimito Anjo Kanjo no Kwai. God, this is awful and I hate it. Stop, fuckers, stop. I got it. Got it. Bring him down.
Eat this! Away with you! Eat this! Away with you! Eat this! Away with you! Eat this!
Oh, there it is. There's the crab.
Away with
Got it. Yeah, massive damage.
you! Eat this!
I can only imagine how delicious it's gonna taste.
You! You're gonna eat that thing?
Of course, the bigger the meat, the better it tastes, right? It's so huge and thick. Maybe I'll just play with it a little first.
Yes, 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 yes.
One said you need help with your fight. Nobody said anything.
Shit, they're
about
Dark
you,
Souls
did
3
they?
crabs. I literally
But I
didn't
can't
expect
very
that.
well fight on an empty stomach. Plus, all the collagen in this crab will make my skin wonderfully shiny. An intoner must look her best for her people.
That's it. I can't take this anymore.
Agreed.
Those little crabs are just terrible. Get rid of them first.
Yes, yes, yes. Kill it.
Tell me, how can a crab possibly smell this bad?
It's seafood. What did you expect?
Not this. There's something seriously wrong with that thing.
Maybe it's rotting?
Oh man, I bet it is. It's probably collapsing into a big, festering pile.
Well, most ingredients are best if you age them a little.
Let's finish this already. I want to see this thing's bloated, rotten corpse up close.
Dude. Ditto. What the fuck, man?
Look at that leg. It's got goo coming out of it.
Ooh, get the goo. Two can make some kind of sauce with it.
Oh, nasty. It's all stringy and filled with little chunks.
It certainly is. An infectious smell, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I do so love savoring these rare
These two are
delicacies.
perfect for each other.
Look.
They're like the same level of crazy.
In the flesh.
That's the game with an ending you can't see for 10 years. Yeah, I figured.
Yes, we did it, Dito.
Oh man, this is awesome.
You can blow up trees for experience. Jesus Christ. These two really were perfect for each other. They were the exact level of crazy.
With the big, juicy crab finally dispatched, the group decided to cook and eat it on the spot. Oh, so yummy. So yummy. So yummy. Oh, so yummy. Oh, yes. Oh, yummy. So yummy.
I wasn't expecting eating ASMR.
So yummy.
So I guess that's not her watcher. I thought that would be her watcher, because it looks exactly like her fucking watcher. I want to hear the outtakes. That was the outtake. Raising this character's levels unlocked a new bonus story. All missions complete. Obtain 5 spear level 1. Oh, shit! gold soldiers will now appear somewhere within these missions. Oh, shit! When did I turn on Food Wars? You know, I haven't seen Food Wars. I hear it's good. I don't know. I haven't decided to watch it, I guess. It's one of those things where I'm like, should I watch this or should I not watch this? I don't know. Same with, like, No Game, No Life. It's one of those things where you'd assume I'd have seen it, but I haven't. We're actually going to click on The Love of Seas. Because... yeah, 5 spear. Spear used by... well, we have to upgrade this fucker all the way to the top, don't we? Because I need to know what 5's weapon story is. Like the Berserk movie where Casca's VA stops moaning and just watches and says, wow, they're really going at it. One of my favorite bloopers is from... everyone shit on it when it happened, but there was a Funimation dub blooper for Danganronpa 3 that was accidentally left in, and they've since removed it, but you can still find the blooper online, where at the end, where Kyoko shows up and is talking to Makoto, the correct line is like... headmaster, you're needed, or some shit like that. But the blooper line that accidentally got left in was Kyoko shows up and says, yeah, I don't get this either. I'm pretty sure I died. It's fucking great. Okay, so... we don't really... Let's read Memoirs of the Intuner. Roman Empire Publications. Dear Lady 5, we trust your spirits are as bright and sunny as blessedly warm spring weather of late. This notice confirms reception of your request for books to learn about ruling. Our scholars feel the Roman Empire is fitting. Wait. And have thus prepared a fine selection. Additionally, it gladdens us to see that my lady has already, a wielder of great authority, wishes to learn more. The Roman Empire? Wait. What? What? What level is 5 right now? So 5 is level 6 of 10. If we do the missions a few more times... we can probably get her to level 10, so should we care about that, I guess, is the question? Or should we just keep going with the DLC itself? Like, we get the Memoirs of the Intoner. Maybe we'll do it later. How about let's do the actual DLC now, and then we'll worry about grinding later. How about that? That's one of those outtakes you leave in. Narration, game, the Intoner 4 has long dreamed of a peaceful, loving world, a dream shared by her disciple, Decadus. Yes, 4 was kind of my favorite along with 1. I don't know what her weapon is, I don't remember. Hilariously, though, she also has my least favorite disciple.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and a middle-aged man. The intoner yearned for a world of peace and happiness, and for evil to be banished forever.
The fuck? I'm about to find out their relationship was not as pure as I thought it was. Oh, she used gloves. Interesting. Oh, that's because... okay, so Ditto uses... spears,
Kill the disciple.
and so does his intoner, and Decadus uses gloves, and so does his intoner. Interesting. Well, gloves are actually my favorite weapon, so, to physically use. Or is most hated by fans. Really? Is it because she won't fuck them? I'm assuming it's something really shallow and pathetic, and not so. I'm assuming she doesn't have a dark skeleton in her closet. I'm sure it's a really pathetic reason.
We're here to eliminate the remaining forces.
Trash day, is it?
Decadus, don't ever refer to people as trash.
Apologies, my lady.
We're just here to help one. That's all. We did not come here just to fight and kill for no apparent reason. Understand?
Of course.
God, she feels so much better to play.
Run! We can't win this!
What can some stupid
Boom.
intoner do? This land has been our leader's domain for ages. We don't need some intoner trying to steal it from us.
Look at the hatred on these soldiers' faces.
Oh yeah, okay, so these
tragic.
prologues are in
I
fact
agree
during the
completely.
Conquering. That's what I assumed.
Surrounded by such intense hatred, I can't help but...
So I wonder if
Decadus,
Zero
I need you to
participated in the
focus.
Conquering.
1,000 apologies, my lady. All this pain just...
It was implied she was on good
I'm
terms with
trying
him in
to
the
be
beginning.
calm and reasonable with these people. It saddens me that they can't see that.
You are in fact right, the DLC is set when the Intoners killed the Warlords. That's what I assumed, yeah. I like how these idiots just stood there while the cannons went off. Whoa, they changed direction. Alright, these cannons gotta go.
What a terrifying woman.
A far sight from Our Lady's noble presence.
Such fighting serves no purpose. Why can't we talk our problems out?
Woman's strength come from. Focus!
Look at all the blood on my hands.
It is but proof of your immeasurable skill, Lady Four.
Stop. Our foes are so blinded by rage, they can't hear the wisdom of what I say.
You are indeed acting in self-defense, my lady.
Oh? I suppose you're right. I'm doing
No,
it for my dear
you're
sister
invading.
One, after all.
You're definitely invading for. Don't. Also, it is worth noting that obviously there's the normal stream delays. I don't bother to reduce stream lag. But also, the game recording is set on a delay naturally because of how the stream is set up. So there's an even larger, lag between things I'm saying and things you're seeing than normal. The problem, it actually comes up every time we go on console. Yeah, I really do like gauntlets, but they're such a bad weapon in this game. Like, they feel so good, but they hit so bad.
We can't stay here any longer. Our rear guard's depleted. Stop her now!
So I guess 4 is the one that took the capital. I would have assumed 1 would have done it in person. Like, I would have assumed I went through the girls' own areas as them. Is that a fucking Cerberus and a Titan? Okay, the Titan's the bigger threat.
Are you tired, Lady Four?
Oh, she's green. Huh.
No, I'm fine. If I were 5, I'd probably be leaning on you for support and saying how tired I was in that sleazy voice of hers.
You may turn to me for support as much as you need, my lady.
I'm afraid that's not who I am. Only a fool believes that acting vulnerable and dependent is the way to a man's heart. A true frail maiden receives protection without having to put on an act. Like 2.
Lady Four,
If you are weary, please climb upon my back.
No! If I did that, it would look like everything I just said was an act.
Oh, then you refuse to let me touch you.
Of course I refuse. I can take care of my own body. Unlike 5.
Oh, my lady, the cruel
I...
games you play.
Okay, with the context of that, it almost sounds like 4 is super into masturbation. This game is rotting my fucking brain. Zero eats garbage. Well, who doesn't? Look, if you've never lived your life and you haven't eaten a single piece of garbage, I don't know who you are.
Where will we go next, Lady 4?
We have to meet Gabriella up ahead.
Gabriella?
Hmm? Did I forget to mention her to you, Decadus?
Indeed. This is the first I've heard of her, my lady. But such is your prerogative. I love it.
I was thinking about how 4 loves Zero so
even
much, and I was
exist.
reminded that Zero literally confirmed to have eaten
Hey,
garbage.
don't make this a thing. I just forgot, okay?
Well, she kind of implied that Zero used to be a real sweetheart.
Don't let our leader's killer get away!
Block her escape route, now!
Boom! Yeah, one thing I want to do is I want to max all of the intoner weapons, and I also want to max all of the follower weapons, because I want to know what their weapon stories are. Mikhail mentions all the nasty stuff he eats, and Ditto is that what dragons normally eat? Mikhail says, no, it's just what Zero eats.
How many reinforcements do we have?
Oh, yeah, I remember that line. Oh, shit, they even have blood effects on them. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look how much blood's on her. Oh, I wish I had paid attention to that with 5. I guess we do have to redo 5 anyway, so...
Positions! Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Yeah, I think probably killing the crab is going to be the way to get the most experience, because these DLC levels are actually very long. They're like the longest levels of the game, but then they add even like 10 times the enemies. So if I get good at crab murder... then I can probably get the most experience in the shortest amount of time. And if there's gold soldiers in that level, that'll be helpful too, because that'll also get us more money for upgrading weapons and shit. Drakengard 1 and 2 throwback. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's certainly closer. I mean, it's still not like there's 1,000 enemies on the field. Kill all 1,000 of them. But it's certainly more than the rest of the game. So far, I have to say, this is probably my favorite Drakengard. Maybe Nier.
About damn time. I'm a busy dragon. I haven't got all
I do really like the bullet hell aspect of Nier.
Apologies. I was giving a eulogy for those who perished in this senseless battle.
But like Drakengard proper, for
Aren't you
sure.
the one who caused them to perish in the first place? The only senseless thing here is you and your crazy excuses.
I didn't want to kill them. I had to. For one.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's a lot of enemies.
Back up the rear guard. Understood.
We need to stay on the attack.
Right. Wait. You don't have a chance.
Stand by.
We really shouldn't be using all these dangerous weapons against each other. Maybe if we all had whips or something, things would calm down.
Whips? With all that flailing? And then we lick the raw wounds with our eager tongues.
Stop that at once. I won't abide such vulgarity. I simply
Thank you.
want to
Oh my
keep
god,
casualties
thank you
for
for.
minimum.
Whips. Oh, whips. Oh.
Decadus, stop thinking about whips this instant.
You deny me even the pleasure of my own thoughts? Thank you, my lady.
Jesus Christ. Yokotaro drinks in a bar, comes up with these games. I would not want to be his wife trying to get some sleep early. He's like, what if a bunch of sex-loving murder goddesses? According to interviews he did, the fact that the game has such a heavily female cast is just because this was the idea that came out the best of all of the ones they were working on. Like, it wasn't the only draft, it was just the one that sucked the least. You like 4 now, but by the end you'll know why everyone hates 4. Oh, really? Is this, is it a main game thing, or is it a DLC thing? Right now, 4 is my girl. Both, but mostly DLC. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I'm on this ride, so let's find out. That was it? That was a very plain mission. Run and punch! Wow, we're getting so much money. Yeah, wow, look at that. That's 11,000. Damn it! Well, we gotta do it again. One second. Okay, there's a lot I want to tell you, but how about I start with 0? Let's talk about that flower in your eye. You did that on purpose, didn't you? It's like, oh, I'm the older sister, I'm so special, I have to be all different. It looks terrible on you, you know? Like, you're trying way too hard. Also, I'm tired of you treating us like our heads are full of poo, because they're not. In fact, the way you swing that sword all day, I bet it's your head that's full of poo, because you never use... You really want that chest trophy? There's a chest trophy? I didn't even know about it. I actually don't know. Like, I briefly looked over the trophies. I don't know what trophies are in this fucking game. Nah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about the questing. We're only here for chests. Alright. Found it.
Our lady! Kill the intoner! Kill the disciple! Kill them all! Hail our fallen leader!
The game tricked me. That's sneaky.
Don't let our leader's killer get away!
If I may, my lady, what brings us to the cathedral city today?
We're here to eliminate the remaining forces.
Ah, trash day, is it?
Decadus, don't ever refer to people as trash.
Apologies, my lady.
We're just here to help one. That's all. We did not come here just to fight and kill for no apparent reason. Understand?
Of course, my lady.
Back up the rear guard! Understood!
What can some stupid intoner do? This land has been our leader's domain for ages. We don't need some intoner trying to steal it from us.
Look at the hatred on these soldiers' faces. It's so tragic.
I agree completely.
Don't have a chance.
Surrounded by such intense hatred, I can't help
but... for what they did to us.
Decadus, I need you to focus.
1,000 apologies, my lady. All this pain just...
I'm trying to be calm and reasonable with these people. It saddens me that they can't see that. Such fighting serves no purpose.
So her gauntlet
Why can't
does
we
more
talk our
damage to
problems
structures,
out?
I bet.
Look at all the blood on my hands.
It is but proof of your immeasurable
Interesting.
skill, Lady Four.
Stop. Our foes are so blinded by rage, they can't hear the wisdom.
So there
of what
is
I say.
actually still a
indeed
hierarchy in the
acting
games.
Self-defense, my lady.
Oh? I suppose you're right. I'm doing it for my dear sister One, after all.
Yeah, there was no reason to kill that guy, but he was an XP bar. I'm trying to be calm and reasonable. She says she starts kicking her heads off. Yeah, I actually do wonder, like, because they don't show how we get into the city, I wonder if she walked in and just immediately started fucking killing people? Or if she's like, hey, I want to talk, and they're like, well, we're gonna kill you, and she's like, oh, no, you're not. I can apparently punch through steel. Also, can we point out that breast implants are not Renaissance technology? Oh, that was good. Did you see that? Wow.
How many reinforcements do we have?
Unknown, sir.
No one for Hadouken. Shoryuken!
No, I'm fine. If I were 5, I'd probably be leaning on you for support and saying how tired
No,
I was
damn it,
in
I
that
don't
sleazy
care
voice.
about the Cerberus. Kill the Titan.
Turn to me for support as much as you need, my lady.
I'm afraid that's not who I am. Only a fool believes that acting vulnerable and dependent is the way to a man's heart. A true frail maiden receives protection without having to put on an act. Like two.
Lady Four, if you are weary, please climb upon my back.
Oh, it was a head. I thought it was a man in a cool cloak. Man, if I had a nickel for all of the times that I mistook a... Can we just point out that breast implants are not Renaissance technology?
Like everything I just said was an act.
Oh, then you refuse to let me...
I guess that is funny out of context.
Of course I refuse. I can take care of my own body. Unlike 5.
Oh, my lady, the cruel games you play. Oh. Where will we go next, Lady 4?
We have to meet Gabriella up ahead.
Gabriella?
Hmm? Did I forget to mention her to you, Decadus?
Indeed. This is the first I've heard of her, my lady. But such is your prerogative. I love it when you pretend I don't even exist. Oh.
Hey,
God damn, he is one horny pigeon.
Forgot, okay?
There she is. All men, take position. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. That's an intoner? She looks like a kid. Don't be fooled.
She's already punched through half of our buildings. Yeah, okay, so I guess gauntlets are strong against the environment. That explains that. Oh. There we go. She goes really deep with that guttural scream, actually. I'm surprised.
About damn time. I'm a busy planet. I haven't got to say on the attack. Right.
My apologies. I was giving a eulogy for those who perished in this senseless battle.
Aren't you the one who caused them to perish in the first place? The only senseless thing here is you and your crazy excuse.
I didn't want to kill them. I had to. For one.
Blah, 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 whatever.
I bet this level's really good for grinding money, especially if gold soldiers appear once we're done.
Retreat! We need to retreat! Give the order, sir! This isn't a fair fight!
We really shouldn't be using all these dangerous weapons against each other. Maybe if we all had whips or something, things would calm down.
Whips? With all that wailing? And then we lick the raw wounds with our eager tongues.
Stop that at once. I won't abide such vulgarity. I simply want to keep casualties to a minimum.
Whips. Whips.
Decadus, stop thinking about whips this instant.
Nice.
You deny me even the pleasure
That was a quick
of my
kill.
own thoughts? Thank you, my lady.
Fucking goddamn it, Decadus.
You deny me even the pleasure of my own thoughts? Thank you, my lady.
Alright. We did it. We did it again, and now I have my money. Man, this whole stream might just be DLC. Wow, that was a lot of money. Huh, true love, huh? Okay. 0.81 seconds. Your turn, 5. You're the only little sister I have, but you act like this bitter old lady. Oh, okay, so it's an age thing. Alright. Oops, sorry, did that sound harsh? It's totally what everyone thinks, though. And seriously, the way you throw those oversexed fat globules of yours around, disgusting. You have no self-control. And you're always chasing after some carnal pleasure like it's the most important thing in the freaking world. Oh, and your clothes are ugly, and your makeup is really sad. It's too bad money can't buy you class. It's really too bad. Damn, girl. Burn. Man, we're gonna be a millionaire in a moment. Is she just gonna gush about 2 the whole time?
Perhaps it's time for us to rest, my lady.
Don't give me that, you pig!
What?
Listen, Decadus. Just because we're Intoner and Disciple doesn't mean we have to do that sort of thing. In fact, because of that, the two of us share a bond even without doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, those are some bonds, all right.
You be quiet, Gabriella. I don't mean to imply that such acts are bad, Decadus. In fact, I consider it a precious and beautiful thing. And that's why it should be saved for a time when true love blossoms.
True love, my lady?
So you can only screw if you're an infatuated couple crooning about love all day like 2 and Cent?
They aren't
Yes.
what I mean. Their love isn't noble. True
What?
love is more subtle. It's softer and stronger at its core.
Oh, barf. Did you steal that crap from a greeting card?
Oh, what do dragons know about love? But I know you get it, right, Decadus?
Of course, my lady. Oh.
For like every Mormon
Oh,
girl.
he gets something, that's for sure.
Such subtle sadism, my lady, to deny me in the name of true love. I can't stand
Jesus
it.
Christ,
Oh.
Decadus. Calm the fuck down.
You need something?
I just wanted to thank you. You've been very helpful lately.
Well, I'll be damned. A grateful Intoner.
I know my sisters take it as a given when others help them, but not me. I have the conscience and the common sense to appreciate your help.
I bet For's favorite song is Fuck Me in the Ass because I love Jesus.
Nice. Still, you do realize I didn't come here on your
I'm sure she would
right?
take offense to that.
What do you mean?
I'm only helping you because one sent me. Nothing else to it.
Well, at least you're honest.
Beats empty words of thanks, don't you think? So, where to next?
We're going to the Land of Forests, where I intend to have you offer plenty of help on my account, Gabriella. Though I won't be offering any thanks for it.
That's so petty and I love it.
Is that sarcasm? Really? Oh my gosh, did it hurt? Did you sprain something? I hope you're alright.
Alright, I think I'm getting a feel for her. She'd say there's no Jesus and we're blaspheming her and her sisters. So, but yeah, though, so we know some amount of Earth culture has somehow ended up in Midgard at this point.
The Intoner! That horrible maggot! Let's finish this now!
Zero does have a cross on her clothes. Well, there might be a Jesus. They might have heard of Jesus. Apparently they've heard of the Roman Empire. So...
All units, stay close!
We can't stop her!
What if Jesus is a good Christian girl? But yeah, it's weird. It almost seems like that is what they're getting at, though. Like, with the old world and the skyscrapers and information about the Roman Empire. And the city falling from the sky. Did you just say, what if No, I said, what if Zero was a good Christian girl? Jesus is the best Christian girl. If there has not been a fucking church that has made Jesus is best girl fucking t-shirts, I will be disappointed in the reality I live in. So the old world is near is Midgard. So what's the old world in Drakengard? No, like it's a time loop is the theory. The only issue is that humans are dead, but the basic idea is that there is no start of the timeline. It's just a big ass circle. So basically, Nier comes first as far as like the historical timeline goes, but then it's destroyed by Mother Beast falling from the future into the past. And then Mother Beast destroying the world is what obviously would have led to Automata, but it also would have led to, it also would have led to the destruction of the old world, which is the city in Drakengard 3, and is where we see the destroyed city in Drakengard 1. So basically, everything is Earth, but we're in the future of Earth, where everything has already been destroyed by White Chlorination Shinstrom and Mother Beast. Again, the problem is humans are all dead, but... But it does kind of go with what dragons say about seeing time and shit. The other issue is by Yoko Taro's own admission, he does not have the series plotted out and just makes each game as it comes.
I can't take anymore! We gotta retreat!
So that's probably too complicated for him to have come up with. See, if I were to make Nier 3, I'd answer that question, and maybe not even a plot point, but just mention of a city disappearing. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to rectify. Like, just because, like, it's not insane to believe that some humans survived the, like, Gestalt and White Chlorination problems. And it wouldn't be insane to say that some humans survived the Machines' war on the Machines' war on humanity, either. Like, all you have to do is say some humans survived, and most people will be like, yeah, there's a lot of people, I believe that. Like, we work under the assumption that all humans died, but we don't know for a fact that they literally all died.
She's crazy.
We can't let her get away!
How could this intoner be so cruel? Shit, she got me! Hang in there. You're still in this. It's her! She killed my brother!
So it's not like it would be a hard plot point to fix, is what I'm saying. But I also know that there is no plan for the Drakengard series. So I think creating a time loop like that might be too much to expect from them. Like, Yoko Taro specifically says he doesn't want to answer questions about the series because he thinks it's more interesting to have people think about them. Which, I can tell you right now, is actually the worst way to create a series, because what it ends up doing is you end up creating a bunch of plot holes. What the fuck are these enemies? I've never seen those before. Are these the super soldiers that, like, 3 creates? Like, not thinking about how you get to places is how you end up at Ruby. Nier Automata is a futuristic cyborg game. This is called a mall, ma'am. Drakengard 3, it's set in the year 1999. It just mentions department stores. And breast implants. I just said 1999. Whatever. You know what I was trying to read. Fucking hell, 4 is strong. She used intoner magic to make them bigger. I mean, even if we assume that's true, though, that would be a thing only intoners can do. And that old man is like, I know fake tits when I see them. Which means that even if she did use magic, we still know that they have fake tits.
3 is more unbalanced than the rest. Cleaning up after her is always such a production.
Unbalanced? I think the phrase you're looking for is batshit insane.
Maybe. I suppose I'm partially to blame for 3. I should have helped her. Any normal little sister would have done that. Tried to help, I mean.
Alright, we gotta get this Gigas done, because Gigases are actually bigger issues than... Wizards exist, so maybe they enlarge boobs with magic for a fee. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they have fake magic boobs. You know, I hadn't thought of fake magic boobs. You might be onto something. We know that wizards can create duplicates of themselves and fly and shit, so... Wow, she can just straight up stun lock the Kerberos. Also, I guess they can turn pigeons into people, so I don't think... I guess, pardon me, breast implants aren't crazy. Do you think wizards would make more money, like, making breast implants than they would being, like, war wizards? Like, what do you think pays more? Fixing noble tits or winning noble wars? It's gotta be fixing noble tits, right? You couldn't execute a wizard, they'd be too valuable. So they could basically charge however much they want. See, the problem when you introduce magic into a setting is that it becomes harder and harder to make a dark and gritty setting, because you run into the immediate issue of why they don't just solve all their problems with money, or with
the world
magic.
A better form of government. You should appreciate her letting us take part in that.
There you go again. More empty words. Lecturing me just to make yourself look good. You really are a shrew, you know that?
Well, you're the one who's twisting my words to sound mean and hateful. So who's the shrew now? Not that a dragon would even know the difference.
Yawn.
Oh, they wound each other with words and ignore me completely.
There are plenty of people who'd want bigger boobs, so there. Well, no, that's my point. My point is, I bet you would make more money as a wizard magicking boobs bigger than you would winning a war. Well, actually, I don't know. Probably not. If only because winning wars, you get to raid people's, like, houses, and then you get to steal from them. And that's... You usually get the spoils of war. It's, like, the one advantage. But I imagine not every wizard would want to go to a war. Some of them would just want to make boobs bigger. Plus, once you make some boobs bigger with your magic, you get to inspect your work. There would probably be a gigantic market, just in general, for, like, wizard plastic surgeons. Like, cleaning up stretch marks and wrinkles and keeping everyone youthful. Really, in Worlds with Magic, you'd have to wonder why anyone would ever age. At least the rich people, right? Because even if they can't reverse aging, they can still make you look younger. This game does have a very big issue with enemies going inside of walls. One would assume stealing from houses would get you discharged. No, not at all. It was very common practice back then. No, that was just the advantage you got for winning the war right there. You gotta rob people. Nowadays, yes, it's absolutely a war crime. But they didn't have war crimes in the Middle Ages. Or, I suppose this is the Renaissance. Because of the cannons and the plate armor. But yes, nowadays, yes, you couldn't just rob houses. Yes, that is absolutely a war crime. I didn't know she could do that. Her mid-air combo is amazing. Nowadays, I am confident you would make more money affixing boobs than you would winning a war. I am confident a magical plastic surgeon would get paid more than a magical, like, soldier. Alright, well, I guess that's gone forever. I wish enemies were also subjected to invisible walls like I am. Back then, it was considered perfectly alright to go full Black Dogs Nights from Berserk and rape everyone and then burn the place down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So, it might not have been more profitable to fix boobs back then, but nowadays, sure, for sure. Fixing boobs is definitely the more profitable
Dragons
option.
can see the shape of a person's heart. And the heart of this beautiful intoner
Is empty?
was full of holes.
Oh dear.
A frigid breeze seemed to blow through it. What could have made it so cold? This dragon had no idea.
Also, can we just address how delightful the name of night groups are in Berserk? We're the Purple Hippos! We're here to kill ya! Woo! A million! We're millionaires! Yeah! Millionaire! Millionaire! Gabrielle's just flying with 4 on her back. When can I dump this bitch? I like 4. 0.72 seconds. Oh, 3, where to begin? You try to act mysterious and alluring, but I know it's just an act. Guys always go for project girls like you, thinking they can fix them or whatever, when there's so many nice girls that would treat them better. Oh my god, she's a nice girl. That's the exact... Oh, she's a nice girl, of course. There's so many nice girls that would treat them better. Am I wrong? No, I'm not, and you know it. You try so hard to pretend that you don't care that it becomes painfully obvious just how much you do. Why don't you just try attracting someone with your natural charm instead? Oh, that's right, you don't have any. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. I love her. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Alright, I am gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna keep it going. We have 2 white base materials, so that's pretty great. We can upgrade our weapons pretty well now. And also, I'm a millionaire. So, this DLC, definitely worth it as far as, like, fucking doing shit. I don't know. Whatever, shut up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. My favorite is the Blue Whale Ultra Heavy Armored Fierce Assault Annihilation Night Corps. I don't remember that one, but that is quite the name. A name to strike joy into the hearts of their enemies as they laugh at it. Who would win? The Band of the Hawks or the Blue Whale Ultra Heavy Armored Fierce Assault Annihilation Night Corps? Find the hidden gems.
The Lord's hidden
I'm
gems
playing it right now.
We need to find them.
Such glittery prizes would look splendid on you, Lady Four.
Stop. I'm not the sort of woman who expresses herself with baubles. Jewelry means nothing to me, but we can sell them to fill one's treasury, so we need to do this.
Fuck yeah, let's raid Ancient Egypt.
Where should we look first, my lady?
We'll begin
Not
by
like other
searching near
girls,
our enemies.
or-
Humans always hide their valuables, but never stray too far.
Yeah, she's like the quintessential nice girl. She's great. You'd be lucky to have a nice girl like me, you fat shitty pig bastard. Go die in a lake if you can't see my value. Get prepared for me to spend 8 hours finding chests in this level. At least I don't have a sun hitting me during this one. Or likes 0 but hates 5, which is funny because 0 wears less clothing than 5. Well, she also complained about 0 in her Story of Intoners. You lied to me! You told me there wouldn't be ogre spirits! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! There were ogre spirits in the main game. Why is hers so much harder than everyone else's? This is nuts. I had to watch DLC on YouTube. You know what? You're forgiven for forgetting. Holy shit. Oh god, I'm doing no damage. Oh, I knocked the spirit out. Kill it. Kill it. No! No, where is it? Got it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy... Ow! Why does it hurt? Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Kill the spirit. Kill the spirit. Whatever. Kill the ogre. Fuck it. I don't care. Get the spirit. Get the spirit. Get the spirit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna live now. Chest. Would have preferred a health item. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll take money. Why not? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much harder her DLC is than 5's was. I guess because she has the better weapon. Oh, these are just bonemen. Oh, bonemen aren't that bad. Nice. Did it. Okay, cool. Alright, but we do have to keep our eye out for item chests while we're here, so let's keep our eyes peeled. See if we see anything. Not a fan about how this, she kicked, the entire chest open. Yeah, it feels like gauntlets, like, spears do more damage against shields, and gauntlets do more damage against the environment. Because anytime an environmental attack is done with a gauntlet, the environment breaks open much quicker. I don't know the advantage of swords or chakram. Well, chakrams can be hit at a distance, so they're really good against archers who have low hit points anyway. I don't know the point of swords. DPS, I guess? But yeah, like, this, I think swords have the longest combo. Gauntlets have the longest combo. I think they're probably for DPS purposes. Because I can usually get more damage off of a sword than anything other than a spear combo. Like, spears have very shitty combos, but if you can, like, hit their charge attack, the charge attack does the most damage because it hits multiple times in one, like, go. But, like, per hit, it seems like swords do the most damage. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm not... It's possible swords don't have a dedicated purpose and I'm reading too much into things. Aw, man, look at that ground seam. Kill it at Drakengard 3. So I guess it's that fucking sun, actually, in retrospect, because this is running okay. But on the sun level, the game runs like absolute dog shit. Probably the particles from the sun.
Get back in formation! Move! Damn! That witch won't let up! If this keeps up, we're all gonna die! Take them down! Yes, I won't let these stupid worms beat me!
Yeah, 42 hit combo. The way it was meant to be done. I think there's a trophy for an 100 hit combo. But that seems like that would be really hard to get, because you'd have to be beating on a boss that can take 100 hits in a row, basically. And you'd have to be able to, like, chain it quick enough without getting... It just sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't really care for getting 100%. Does this level not have chests? I haven't found a single chest. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have chests. I mean, I'll keep looking, because I'd hate to have to come back to this fucking place.
Stand strong! Strike the intoner!
But that huge guy next to her is in the way!
Then just kill the both of them and get it over with!
Ow, God, I'm getting my shit pushed in me. These fucking jump attacks. Yeah, I broke the chest open on accident. That's how you play the game. I mean, I meant to do it, and it was super cool. The best accident. Nah, I was super cool. It was the coolest combo. Yeah, maybe this level doesn't have... Wait, I can jump up here. And this level does not have chests, does it? I'm gonna be so disappointed when I get to the end of this level and there's no fucking chest.
My sisters and I are staking everything on this fight. There may be some regretful deaths along the way, but it's simply unavoidable. Soon, one's unwavering spirit will bring a great revolution across the world. Soar for me, Gabriella. The world's future lies upon your gossamer wings.
Ew, no. I'm not helping anyone who talks like that. I already can't take this heat. The hot air pouring out of your blowhole is only making it worse. I'm gonna go sack out in the shade. Don't call unless you're done.
Oh, they're great. Alright, there's no chests in this level for sure. I've checked everything. Oh god, sand wolves. Four says, I hate this needless bloodshed. Four thinks, killing makes my crotch feel strange. Bop. The way it's meant to be. Look, if killing doesn't make your crotch feel strange, you're missing something fundamentally important as a person. Alright, well this was a very cool platforming jump I just did. It was fucking pointless. A single ogre, huh? Fuck!
You found many fine gems, my lady.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They look stunning on you.
You think so? I mean, not that I care, because I don't.
Of course, my lady. Such gaudy flair is beneath you.
Yes. Still, an intoner should try to maintain a certain level of fashionable decorum.
Oh, here we go. You're just waiting for him to tell you to keep one or two for yourself, so it seems like it wasn't your idea in the first place, right? Girl, you are so predictable.
This is a good dynamic. Oh my god, he just fucking evaporated. He was like, oh, I'm gonna get her. Oh god, my arms. Okay, well, I am very disappointed. There does not seem to be any fucking chests in this level, and we have just wasted what had to have been at least 10 minutes of me trying to find one. If we get to the end screen and it's like, you missed 3 chests, I'm going to be livid. Okay, like, at what point do you just give up? Because if I was them, it would have been the point where she killed the third of my friends with 1 kick. I'd be like, oh, okay, this is not a fight. I'm winning. I don't like my odds all of a sudden. I think when you're ganging up on a person and, like, the number of people they have to just fucking wreck in order for you to realize that you're not going to be the one that wins this fight is, like, when 1/10 of your group is done, just assume that you don't have the manpower for this fight. Like, if it's just you and then they beat you, obviously you weren't enough. But if it's, like, 2 of you and then the first one goes down, you're not winning that fight, you know. But if there's 100 of you and they beat 10 people, just give up. Just be like, you know what, let's come back. Because maybe you can win. But do you want to be the one that tests that theory? Yeah, there can't be chests here. For sure. Hey, can I get you to fucking hit? Thank you. Can we get an orb, please? I'll take money, but can we get an orb? Nope. Okay, we got some wizards. I'm looking for some blue, though.
This is personal.
That's
now.
money.
She killed my friends, and mine as well. Time for some revenge.
Send our troops in.
Right.
I'm looking for some blue. Oh, frame rate. Blue! Yes! Now we're at full power. Alright. Whoa! Get the fuck back here. Whoa! Hey! There we go. I knocked him out of his teleport. Yo, dude, it's over. Okay, well, that entire mission was a waste of time, but at least we know that there are no chests there. Checkpoint, please. That's a death laser.
This is sweltering. How are you holding up, Decatus?
I couldn't be better.
I should have guessed. You probably see this as some kind of torture game, don't you?
No, my lady. I'm not... not getting any pleasure from this at all.
Don't deny it. I'm well aware that all you think about is... that kind of thing. It's dirty.
Dirty? Oh, look at your eyes. Such disgust and hate. Oh.
Cease this at once. You're going to get sweat all over me. How can a man of your age be so immature?
You two are a perfect couple. I bet you're way more alike than you know. 2 peas in a pod.
Ow, God. I'm almost wondering if one sends her to these places to get her killed.
Lend me your power.
Ow, fuck me. One's like, if we send her to only the most dangerous bullshit zones, she'll never come back alive. Jesus Christ, this sucks. Go down! Go down! Go down! Christ almighty! This is fucking nuts. 3 golems, 4 wizards, and the sun is burning me. 4, she's a bit useful. Her watcher's a giant castle, but she's more a bitch than 0 sent to the fucking desert. Each one is harder than the last. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, okay. Wizards are done. Now it's just 2 golems. Go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Ow, fuck. Yes! Good hit! Yes! That's another one down. Yeah, girl! 32 hit combo! Whoa, wait a minute, I wasn't even on the ground during that. Okay, that was fucking hard. Yeah, there's a trophy for that. For a 100-hit combo. Okay, if the game tells me there are chests in this level, it has fucking lied to me. Experience, almost 10,000. Yeah, I better fucking level. Yeah, gauntlets seem to be the way to combo. Because they do shit damage and they can hit forever. Oh shit, I guess we get one sword. Alright, well, I am sorry. I just spent probably 20 minutes trying to find a fucking chest in a level that definitely did not have a chest in it. I tried. .61 seconds. It's funny, I can see why you did what you did, too. People can get pretty stupid when they fall in love. That's why you say things like, I want us to be together forever, and I want world peace and stuff. But really, loving your disciple, the one guy who has to hang out with you all the time, how convenient. Look, I admit it, Sen's handsome, but that's really it. He's just an accessory, like 5 skinky clothes. Oh, and you're cooking? He's totally pretending to like it. Damn, girl! I mean, even 5 said her cooking's good, though. Then, actually, 5 also said she served, like, troll and shit. So, you know what? She might have a point. Okay, there are no chests in this fucking level. Oh, there's also no chests in this level. I wish when you clicked on a verse, it would show in the corner of the verse you're actually in whether there are chests. So you know whether to look for chests or not. Like, from this screen, I should be able to see they don't have chests. You think 4 would like Zero's cooking? I mean, do we know how good of a cook Zero is? We know she eats literal dumpster food, but... maybe she's really rotten meat and stew. Maybe she's really good at making it. I'm sure 5 would like it.
Well, that about wraps up another day of meaningless slaughter.
Don't say such things. We achieved an honorable victory this day.
Yep. Keep telling yourself that. All you did was kill a bunch of helpless soldiers.
I'm just trying to help one. To serve her in all things.
Soup is just like leaves and shit in water. Maybe it's really good leaves and shit in water.
Sure, okay. Pin the blame on her if it makes you feel better.
I'm not pinning blame. It's the truth. I'd never kill just to kill things. All this fighting is... it's ugly. And sad.
Oh, that's a riot. If you really feel that way, why do you keep chopping fools in half, huh?
I have gloves.
I'm a simple girl. All I can do is devote myself to the challenge in front of me. You have no right to criticize someone who is only fighting as best she could.
You are living in one serious world of delusion, sister.
Oh, and she eats bread covered in mold. Oh, well. Alright.
Today was a fine day, my lady, was it not?
Indeed. Though it wasn't easy, we managed to succeed.
I'm sure Lady One will be delighted.
You think so?
Of course.
I hope you're right. She's usually pretty quiet. It's kind of hard to know what she's thinking.
What do you think 4 eats?
Now, if it please
Not
you, my lady,
troll.
I have a strategy
I'm
for our
guessing.
next battle.
Probably, like, probably bread.
It's not like I'm fishing for compliments or anything.
She strikes me as someone that would be vegan.
It's just, you know, if one would talk to me more often, maybe I'd have a better idea of what she really wants.
Well spoken, my lady. Now, as to the upcoming battle.
I mean, I am the most cooperative of the sisters, you know? One's smart. She must have seen that by now. But even if one actually is grateful...
She keeps sending me to the murder desert.
It doesn't mean much if the object of that gratitude is unaware of it. That's just my opinion, of course.
No, I agree with you.
What were you saying?
Nothing, my lady.
No, I know sex villains on vegans.
What next, Lady 4?
You know how the remaining elves have formed a band of air pirates, right?
I literally forgot that elves existed in this universe, in fact, 4.
I thought we'd already dispatched those brigands.
We dispatched them, but we didn't annihilate them. There are a few stragglers that we need to chase down.
Do we really need to chase them, my lady?
Why?
When they have literally turned their backs and fled? They cannot be much of a threat.
Remember the vegan place? I do remember the vegan
But who's
place.
to say when they might once again bear their
They come and take
fangs?
away your psychic powers.
We must completely eliminate any potential threats to one.
Such cruelty.
Okay.
Son, what was that?
Nothing, my lady. Your strategy is both bold and wise, and I shall serve you in all things.
Okay, I guess we're attacking fleeing elves. Now, to be fair, they are elves, but it's still not a great color on you. The fucking Zeppelins. I forgot about the Zeppelins. This is not the Renaissance. Kill the evil air pirates.
Hurry.
And those
One
shitty
hopes to
motherfucking
win, We have
wyverns.
to establish our dominance here. These are pirates, you know. Real bad characters. There's no need to hold back. If we crush them utterly, the world will be better for it. Now let's go save the world.
Seriously? Now you've got a savior complex on top of everything else? Shooting a bunch of fleeing infantrymen in the back isn't going to help one. It isn't going to help anyone.
No, you're wrong. And if one believes that, then she's wrong too.
I mean, it'll help kill a bunch of elves, and they are elves, so. Oh, that almost sounds like there are children on the elf fleets. Oh, these aren't soldiers, are they?
Girl, listen up.
What?
Don't what, me? Don't you hear all that screaming? How can you hear that without going insane?
They're just battle cries. It's nothing to fuss over.
They sound scared shitless to me.
Oh, and what if they are?
I'm waiting for 4 to not become my favorite intoner, because so far, she's a delight.
This is because we're elves?
Yes! You were elves, to be fair. Well, to be fair, Kaim is a harem protagonist.
Did you hear that?
What?
They're screaming in terror. Hey, look, even if these are elves or whatever,
They are elves.
I mean,
Don't let it affect you, Gabriella. War is as much a conflict against yourself as it is a battle against the enemy. You just need to ask yourself what it means to be on the right side.
shut up, freak. What do you know about right and...
Hey, I didn't finish blowing that one up. Hey, turn the camera around. Hey, turn it around. Hey, 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 hey. Someone lived. No, I don't care about these wyverns. I mean, you fuck wyverns, but more importantly, fuck that fucking elf that lived. There it is. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill the elf. Kill the elf. Bring it down. Bring it the fuck down. Yeah!
Defenses penetrated! All hands, anti-air fire! Shoot it out of the sky!
Go down. Go the fuck down. Yeah, we're winning this one for humanity, bitch! You're not gonna burn to death. Your fucking building exploded. You're gonna die from explosion.
I know we're pirates, but no living thing deserves such horror!
I mean, to be fair, you are... It's interesting that this is what, like, makes people not like 4, when this is the same shit that we heard as playing as Kaim all the time. Except she's not jerking off to it. Kaim would reject her for Angelus, and then she'd fuck Jesus. 4 isn't technically human. Is she not? Whatever then. We're still winning for humanity. Yeah, I mean, this is just some Kaim shit. Except the dragon is like, this is fucked up. No, actually, Angelus did say on a few occasions, wow, this is really fucked up, Kaim. And Kaim's like, yeah, kill him harder. And she's like, oh, God. This is why I took away your ability to speak. Because Kaim isn't two-faced about his murderous tendencies. I guess. I don't know. I'm still on Team 4. Also, I'm apparently on Team getting shot out of the fucking sky. Oh my god, that thing's still in the air? I swore I brought that one down already. Drakengard 3 is the only Drakengard game the Nier fandom has played and almost definitely knows nothing about Drakengard 1 aside from wiki plot summary. Fair enough, I guess. Kaim killed a human children. It'd be very... Yes, he did. Kaim was also a dickhead. Like, 4 might be a bit, you know, dishonest and a bit of a homicidal maniac, but she's not a dickhead. At least not externally. Kaim literally kicked a trying child while he was on the ground.
Manslaughter. We're fighting elves, remember? So it can't be manslaughter.
Unbelievable.
Oh, and that's not all. This is a pirate ship, not some pleasure craft. Pirates are evil, and it's fine to kill evil people. As long as they're not civilians, they're fair game. This is the hammer of justice at work. We're always in the right. Now,
I mean,
attacking.
At least she's trying to keep it under check. And then Kaim helped him, he kicked him for fun. Yeah, exactly. Kaim's a dickhead. Okay, I'm actually gonna say that big of a hole in a Zeppelin will probably bring down the Zeppelin. Like, I'm no Zeppelin expert, but I have trouble believing that Zeppelin would survive that much damage. Like, at this point, I think we've won 4. I don't think they're gonna survive this. They're gonna fall a million miles out of the sky. Maybe, like, 2 wizards will live. Like, at this point, I think we're just burning canvas more than people. Okay, alright. Justice prevails! Hey!
The screams of burning victims rang
Okay.
out from the downed vessels. The cries for help echoed far and wide. But none of it bothered the intoner in the least.
Okay, it gets a little weird when you call them
After all,
victims.
They weren't civilians. After all, they weren't human. After all, they were the bad guys. The intoner was filled with sublime exhilaration.
I called them +1. There we go, level 6. Yeah, there's a lot of experience for doing these levels. +1 to the counter in the corner. Yeah! All missions complete, obtain 4 claws level 1. Gold soldiers will now appear in these missions. Okay. So if we're gonna grind experience, these are the ones to do. I don't know, so far 4's my girl. She's kind of like a young child, her personality. Like, she sees things in a very black and white way, and she's kind of, like, petty and immature about it. And now for you, one, I've been dying to tell you this. Get it? Dying? Gosh, you must hate me so much. After all, you're so right and perfect and smart, and I'm just some dumb little sister. What happened once we took over, huh? I'll tell you what happened. Everything went to heck. Our forces were decimated, our people lost morale, and Zero and her song kicked the crap out of us. You lost that bet big time, sis. Too bad your fancy pants attitude can't help you now. I love it. Haha. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get all of these Intoner stories. Like, both of them, once we got to level 6, took a very interesting turn. Who's next? 3. The crazy one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this whole stream is just going to be DLC, I think. Because we're already almost to the 4-hour mark, and we're only at the 3. 3 is an amateur doll maker, but her fanatical devotion to this hobby is enough to give her disciple Octopause. What is 2? 2 and her disciple Scent are deeply in love. The 2 while away the hours by cleaning the land of monsters. 1 is the only Intoner without a disciple, and yet she possesses something none of her sisters have. A brother. Oh, okay. 4 only likes 0 because 0 kills people with no remorse. Learning the flower that infected her, the Intoner 0 goes on a journey to bury both her sisters born from it and herself. So from what I've heard, you should probably do 0's verse after ending D, but we're not going to do that, so... When has Zach ever cared about spoilers? Exactly. Rarely. Occasionally. Sometimes. Yeah, that's one drink down.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and an elderly man. The intoner's only love in life was making dolls. She loved
Rewind.
it
People
so,
who bitch about
so,
spoiler annoy the
so,
shit out of me.
so
Sack a few
very
streams ago.
much. It was an odd obsession, to be sure. One the elderly man would often worry about.
It just makes more sense to do all of the DLC now, and Ending D, if we beat Ending D, is going to be the ending for surezies. August 27th, 1998 AD. I wonder... Well, I was going to say, what if 1999 AD is a reference to... Look at that fucking walking animation. It is actually a reference to the real Anno Domini of Earth, but we didn't have blimps then, so who knows.
Uh-oh. Looks like your surface is getting a bit rough.
1998. I mean 990. It is impossible not to say 19.
You certainly have a way of losing yourself in your dolls, my lady. Such a pity. I can have any woman I desire thanks to my mighty member.
No, it's 1998. Shut up.
You are the only one who can push me over the white cliffs of joy. In
Oh
this
dear.
thick and turgid world, you, Lady 3,
Oh
stand
dear.
boldly above them all. Just once. Just once. I wish my lady would open her pleasure bond to me while her dolls were watching. With my body, soul, and technique, I know I would satisfy her as no man ever could. You simply cannot compare some splintered puppet to the majesty of old Octa.
I'm sorry, is the implication that she fucks the puppets?
I'll be sure to polish you boys up later.
Oh my god, it is. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that she gets gangbanged by the super soldiers in the earlier chapter. Nope, she fucks her dolls.
Heavens! What are we going to do with you, Lady 3? I stopped keeping tabs on you for just 1 minute, and now you've gone and scared up this horde of little monsters.
These are my soldiers.
Okay, alright, this is gonna be a weird one, alright?
Octa, you're all shriveled up for a change. Can I slice it off and dissect it?
I prefer you didn't, my lady.
Okay.
If I might change the subject.
Sack fighting videos of women fucking dolls is not hard to imagine.
May I ask
alright,
who
fair
we'll
enough.
be rumbling with this time around?
It's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
It wasn't
in
what I was
battle,
expecting.
That is not the other kind of rumbling.
My soldiers. The troops I made for one. They've been very bad.
Oh,
I'm
so
going to
you're
have to
planning
give them
go
a
forth and
spanking.
dispatch the very monsters you conjured up? A wise and magnanimous gesture, my lady.
If my sister wills it.
They sell you, they sell dolls you fuck. They look really creepy, but yeah, fair point. I guess I wasn't under the assumption she was fucking her dolls. They look Look at her dolls! Scissors.
I had
Scissors.
no idea you were also meddling with ogres, my lady. It's a sight that would take anyone's breath away.
Demons.
This
Don't
is the
take kindly to
slowest
people, but a few
attack
little
animation
tweaks, and I can
in the
mess with them
history
all I
of
want.
attack
I don't
animations.
see how an ogre can bring much enjoyment, no matter how tweaked.
They got really big dicks, that's how Octa. Keep up, they look like grotesqueries. They look a lot like grotesqueries. Minus the teeth. I do like her design, though. So, like, splats of armor are kind of weird, and I have absolutely no idea why she has, like a buckler. I mean, it's not even a buckler, because it's on her arm. But I like the contrast between the, like, dark purples and blacks and the lighter lilacs. Oh my god, she hits like a fucking bomb going off. I love how I did great at jumping for like 5 seconds and now it's gone. Fuck. Oh, be prepared for Sack's jumping puzzle room. The only stream where you can see me fail at platforming. Okay, that's wrong. How do you like scissors? How do I like scissors in general, or how do I like the controls of the fuck me in the dick hole? Or how do I like, how do I like her scissors? Because they go off like a bomb, but they have the slowest damn animation. I guess we'll have to see how they work in a fight. I assume there are, like, swords? I also like how she has a real sword on her side, and she's just like, eh, fuck it. Oh, ga. Come on, don't fuck up. Yes. Yes. We might have missed a weapon. She has 2 swords, but she prefers scissors. Yes. Yes, she does. She could also just use 2 swords, though. Counterpoint to her preferred style of fighting, you could also use weapons.
Gotcha. There. Hey.
There we go. Seems to be a pretty short level, and this is one's throne. Character played Shriek in Berserk 2016. Yeah, you mentioned that. Okay. End of mission. Mission cleared. Defeat the ogres. Alright.
How curious. Whatever could round 1 possibly be referring to?
Octa.
Yes, my lady?
Don't be such a worrywart, would you?
Ah, yes. 1,000 pardons, my lady. To think, all these monsters would defy their master and creator. You might say
To
you've got
answer
some
your question,
control
it's the
issues
worst
here,
weapon
Lady
I've
Three.
experienced so far.
They're defective. I kind of forgot I left them in the cathedral city.
Oh, how distressful.
We must dispose of them. All of them. Sadly like a picked flower. Cruelly like a test specimen.
By a lot. She was also What's-Her-Face in Fate Stay Night. That could be anyone. There was a lot of characters in Fate Stay Night. Ilya?
There. Gotcha.
I want to say Ilya von Urschval. Yeah, words actually cannot describe how poorly she handles.
Gotcha. Hugo, Alfonso, Carlo, Elmo, and Oscar.
My lady. Eh?
Those are their names. I wanted to make a group of brothers, but it didn't quite work out. Their brains' motor signals weren't able to communicate with their nervous systems. I think excess noise in the neural connections ended up slowing their movements. See, my goal was to make good, useful soldiers. To make powerful, beautiful, obedient soldiers. But I failed.
My, you certainly become quite verbose when discussing your soldiers, Lady Three.
Yeah, I think, because 5 ogres wouldn't know. I think they're adjusting the difficulty of the enemies based on how powerful the intoner is. Like, I think they realize that, because 5 ogres wouldn't normally be that big of an issue, but fucking 3 handles like a goddamn truck. So I think they're giving her easier encounters because they know she sucks. And whereas 4 played really well, so they gave her bullshit. I think it's based on how easily it is to control them. I can't remember the name of the character she played in Fate Stay Night, but I can picture her in the head. Describe him. Describe her. Actually, easiest way to say what hair color. Purple, blonde, black, white. Actually, I guess there are 3 characters with purple hair in Fate Stay Night.
Gugglefeet. That one is named Gugglefeet.
Quite a bit faster than those fellows before, I'd say.
Yes, Gogglefy is gifted. I made sure to learn from my mistakes with the Hugo brothers. I used metal in the neural transmitters to achieve greater accuracy and boost transmission speeds by approximately 45%. Making the metal thin enough was a bit of a challenge, not to mention implanting it into an ogre. But I believe the results justified all my hard work.
You really do love speaking upon the subject of dolls, Lady 3.
Black hair, where's the Redstetter? Ren. Rin, I think. Sorry, Rin. She's also the main heroine of the second route of the game, which it might be called Unlimited Blade Works, but don't quote me on that one. That might just be the anime name for it. Fate Stay Night was a terrible game and I never beat it. One down.
Oh my, now it's a pair of nimble soldiers.
That's Keijo and Lochmer. They were a gifted pair of children. But something ended up being very wrong with them.
How's that, my lady?
Well, I adjusted the connection between their brains and the optic nerves in their eyes. But in the end, that wound up harming the link between visualization and memory. As a result, they perceived all objects they saw as fluttering red capes. They essentially evolved to a point where they started attacking friends and foes alike.
Fluttering capes? I'm afraid I don't quite follow your illusion. But that aside, I'm not sure I'd classify attacking one's allies as evolving.
You have a point.
That's where I called it quits, currently where Fither called it quits. I always wanted to play Fate Stay Night, like, as a game, because I've heard interesting things about it as, like, a game itself. Like how, like, shit the anime leaves out. I've actually watched the other animes, but, like, Unlimited Blade Works is cool, and Ufotable does a really good job with the animation, but I realized I kind of only care about Saber. By the way, you have not done the DLC, I believe. So I have no way of describing to you how fucking bad it feels to control her. Why did you miss, you dumb bitch? But yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a character study of Shiro. So I think that could be interesting to check out. One down. Ow. God, make it stop. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Got him. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. No!
Excremental arena.
I've never had to use a large potion in the entirety of the game.
See? Look at them. Look at them. Their nimble movements. Their lithe and well-defined bodies. The way they make decisions based on experience and knowledge. It's fantastic. They were a wonderful perfect success. Like finding pearls in the forest. Are my soldiers not the very best of the best?
Yes, my lady, yes, of course. But do try to calm down, if you would. There is one thing I am curious about, my lady.
What is it?
The names of these beasts. What do they mean?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Huh?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Oh, well.
Okay, yeah, so
Right
clearly the city that fell had to have been from Earth. There's too many, references to Earth. Done. Fucking Christ. It's like trying to control a semi. Yeah, I better get a trophy for that. Holy shit. Fun fact about Midgard and Earth: the writing that is in all the games. In Drakengard, it's called Chaos Language, but in Nier, it's called Angelic. Hmm. Okay. Sad and unemployed. My border guard unit got word today that the Lord is dead. It's not a surprise. We all heard about how powerful these intoners we're fighting are. Although our little frontier patrol hasn't had to meet one yet, thank goodness. To be honest, none of us care that the Lord is gone. We're worried about where our next meal will come from, of course. But to be honest, he was kind of an asshole. Hopefully our next Lord will be better. Flash forward to next Lord. I'm gonna turn you into super soldiers! When spoken, apparently it's like Japanese backwards. Okay. I'm gonna buy strength potions for, like, the first time ever. Because, holy shit, are we not gonna get through her without using, like, every fucking thing in our toolkit? It's what all the bosses in the game are sung in. This is backward, Jeff. I wonder if the way they did it is that they, like, recorded it and then they just reversed it. Like, they recorded it normally and then reversed it. Or maybe they did the I was gonna say Deadly Premonition, Twin Peaks thing, where they recorded it and then reversed it, and then they had the like singers just do that, but like repeat themselves backwards, so it sounds more natural.
Seems we'll be dealing with imps next, my lady. I must say, these battles are quite exhausting. I haven't been this flaccid in ages.
Can I cut it off?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
It's fine. I'll be back at attention in no time. Now come. We have imps to dispatch.
Fuck imps. Yeah! No, nothing? Okay. This is where we go on our dragon rampage in Branch A. There's a little cubby hole, that's fun. Imps are a pain in the ass. They are. Hopefully her entire level is not just going to be arena battles.
Yeah.
Okay. Too bad you can't switch weapons to her swords. Yeah! Yeah, too bad. I can't do that. Damn it! The second you said that, I'm like, you know I haven't tried, and then I tried and nothing. This is a platforming level. Damn it. Okay. A rotating platforming level. Yup. Alright. The platforming DMC3 had me stuck for like 10 minutes. I remember the biggest issue I had was the tutorial level, and also the giant fucking worm. Ah! Almost! You played the non-special American. Yeah, it was hard as fuck. Oh, does it just... Oh, that's nice of it. It's like, yeah, you already did it. You good. Whew. Oh, this is gonna be my least favorite DLC, isn't it? So far, we have to platform to get chests. And they appear to be... They appear to be arena battles with... Oh, this is pretty. The worst character. This area almost seems like... Oh, did it despawn? No, it didn't. This is where you fight Irigori. No, I was going to say this almost seems like the records where they keep history in Drakengard 2. Whoops. Alright, hit me with it. The tomb or whatever. Yeah. Imps. Okay.
There's
No problem.
That strange message again.
Imps can fly, you know, way up high in the sky. Sky high. I thought my forces needed an aerial component, you see? But calculating turbulence and drag and all that is tricky. I went through a lot of failures. It's hard to do sky high.
Well, I can certainly see why, my lady. Mathematics are not my strong suit either. Of course, I don't have any strong suits outside of the bed quarters, so...
She has a very strong anti-air game. Unfortunately, imps are not common enough enemies that it warrants using these fucking scissors for any amount of time. Are these tiny imps?
These children because I wanted tiny soldiers. I call
What?
them my little rondos. An experiment in miniaturization, you could say.
And how did this experiment turn out?
Well, they move quickly, but their durability is lacking. Very cute, but very weak. Cuteness is the best thing a doll can have, but weakness is the worst thing a soldier can have, you know? It was a bold experiment, mixing the best of the best with the worst of the worst to open up new horizons in military science.
Ah, right. A failure, then.
Jesus. And suddenly her anti-air game doesn't fucking matter. What's wrong with her battle grunts? She really does have a really strong anti-air game, though. Maybe these missions are trying to teach you how to use their weapons. Like, 3's got a really good anti-air game, but God, she sucks on the floor. Tiny imps are worse than regular size imps? Find out. Yes! What?
This must be another brigade of your tiny soldiers.
Yes, but they're a lot less durable than the previous set.
Oh? That's disappointing.
I tried to create lots and lots of them, but well, it's like the camel's hump, you know.
The what?
The camel's hump. Big numbers don't cover weakness.
I see. Your analogies are as difficult to understand as ever.
Okay, so they pretty much die on contact, but you have to land the blow. Oh, and also they spawn. They spawn a bunch of them. Alright. I think my best bet is trying to just keep them in the air and keep using her anti-air abilities.
Lady 3, I hate to bother you right now, but I need to have a discussion with you about our nightly escapades.
You mean
Yes. I feel that dark clouds have gathered over a relationship that once boasted great quality and quantity. Especially quantity.
It can't be helped. I got bored.
Oh, good heavens. Is that truly how you feel about me, my lady? After all the lustful peaks we've scaled, the cargo we've stowed, the culverts we've sluiced.
Yes. I don't hate it or anything. I just don't care if we do it or not.
The beeps are so random, that's what makes it fun. You can clearly hear the F at the start of it, too. Apparently, the censorship is a localization thing. Like, apparently the stabbing scene was a localization.
Like a rainbow over
and so are the
a
beeps.
I needed stronger soldiers, so that's why I made them.
They certainly are overwhelming.
Indeed, but they're slow, too slow. A fatal weakness. I can't seem to get size, strength, and speed together in one package.
You
That
can't
Zero
always
swears
have
nonstop.
everything, I suppose. It's
Yeah.
often difficult to find length, girth, and endurance in one package as well.
Making soldiers is difficult. That's probably why I keep on trying.
The stabbing scene wasn't localized. That's what I'd heard. But we all know how reliable the Drakengard community is. The uncut version was shown at TGS, and it was cut because Zero took issue with it. Ah. Oh, Zero. You're the worst rating board. I mean, I guess technically you're the best rating board, but that is what makes you the worst rating board. Man, it's really good she didn't release all these fucking imps out into the world. Alright. I'm waiting for the hard one.
I must say, my lady, all these monsters are beginning to exhaust me.
Oh, I like them. Or I like
they're the
making
worst
them
because
anyway.
they're competent, unlike Australia's rating, which gave Atelier Rorona an 18 because bikini and consistent, unlike ESRB, because let's face it, GTA could have gotten an AO rating years ago. Oh yeah, so could Last of Us. On-screen sex scene. I mean, also, Stick of Truth. I don't know how Stick of Truth made it in America. That one actually was not that hard. Not compared to the fucking ogre level. We're not redoing that ogre level, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that ogre level was a fucking nightmare. South Park RPGs have the most reasons for being irrememberated I've ever seen on the back of the box. Yeah, I cannot... Maybe it's the art style or, like, a love of South Park. I have no idea how they've avoided an AO rating. Today, we met our new lord. Well, lord isn't quite the word. I don't know what it is, actually. It's complicated. We soldiers gathered in the clearing, and our new lord, Lady 3, came to us. We were all sweating bullets. She's younger than I expected, and smaller. Also, cuter? Hard to imagine this girl leading us, but there it is. Most of the men were smitten with her immediately, and I was no exception. She really is quite lovely. Right, verse 3. Stick of Truth was edited in Europe and Australia, the anal probe and abortion scene. Yeah. They just put, like, a picture of a koala. Rawr, I'm on a dragon.
Look, one told me to help you, and that's fine and all. But is it really necessary to work me to the bone like this? I am a dragon, you know. You think being an intoner makes you queen bee of the world or something? Are you even
So yeah,
listening to
Gabriella
me?
does become Gabriel, I'm assuming.
Hello?
I'm guessing she dies and then reincarnates into Gabriel.
Go.
Yeah. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I got it. I'm going, all right? I'm going.
I assume we get to see Gabriella die in one's route. Seems like the ideal place to do it. Whoa! Don't remember, but she is Gabriel. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Did not expect the game to let me onto the water. Alright, let's trim the forest. Alright. No chests in this level. You think Legna reincarnated, or do you think Legna was happy with himself and ended his life cycle there? Because we know Angelus is dead. I believe Legna actually did die. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure Legna, like, legitimately died at the end of Drakengard 2. Didn't he, like, use his wish or something? Oh, you can use circle to descend. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Legna is dead. I think every dragon is dead at the end of 2, right?
What's with this round bun crap? Who designed this anyway? Looks terrible. I bet it was some stupid man with nothing else on his mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of women, but I hate stupid men even more. Like men as stupid as this Cerberus here. They're the worst.
I made this child for a reason.
Reason? Newsflash, sister. No one cares about your reasons. It only takes one look at that vulgar creature to know everything I need to know. It's the stupid types like him that are always hypercritical of women. You have to lose weight. You need to trim the hair under your wings. Get back in the kitchen and make me a pie. What a pain in the tail. And then I wish they'd come back to life so I could watch them die again.
Gabrielle, this seems like a very interesting rant about...
Yeah, of course. That's the plan.
About, like, female gender roles and all that, but what man do you know that makes you bake pies? Turns into a holy dragon and fought Noah, and then Legna gets shot down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he dies at the end. I'm pretty sure he doesn't reincarnate. There's like a whole story about this that we need to know about. Where's the Gabriella DLC, where some man tells her to get back in the kitchen? And also, we get to see what a dragon kitchen looks like. What do you think dragon pie tastes like? Human. It's a weirdly gamey white meat. And it's burnt. Because that's how dragons like their food. Brr, I'm a dragon. Brr, I'm a dragon.
Oh my god! Look at these little ships.
I tried to make a smaller Cerberus.
They're like tiny Cerberus puppies. I can't get enough of these pipsqueaks.
They have half the offense.
I love that she's like a grandma.
Half of everything.
And have a chance of surviving another half minute, right? See? I almost feel sorry for the little buggies.
It's like she's a fucking grandma. Gabriella's like the best. As Joe Lee asks what human tastes like, but then I remember the documentary about the cannibal and he said what he thought it tasted like.
There's plenty more where those came from.
So we're not.
I just went with gamey white meat. I mean, what did he say?
Just keep dribbling out like a fist that doesn't know when to end. Did you just laugh?
No.
Yes, you did. I totally heard it. See? You try to act like this movie inscrutable genius all the time. But deep down, you're just a little kid who laughs at fart jokes.
To be fair, all of the intoners are basically children. Cannibal said it kind of tastes like ham, but he's now a vegetarian. Oh, is that about the guy who, like, met some dude on the internet to eat him?
No, this is such a pain. When is this going to be over?
1, 2, 3. There are 6 in all.
And you made them, right? Were you brain damaged or something?
Hmm?
Who in the hell kills their own creations? Is this some kind of weird self-pleasure thing or something?
Is Gabriella my fucking avatar?
Sound like that screwed up to see.
The song Mind Hill was about. Oh, they also made another movie. They also made a movie based on him. That wasn't a documentary. It was like a horror movie, kind of. With like I think there was like a gay sex scene in it also. I don't know why I mentioned that part. I did it! I'm the champion! Why do you oh, final round, huh?
Final? What's final about this? I don't get it. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind. Besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men, but I hate stupid women even more.
That's not.
Is Gabriella my favorite character?
No one asked you. And don't think just because you look cute it means you can talk back to me. It doesn't.
This one's bigger.
No shit, he's bigger. About twice the size of the round one loser, I'd say.
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much.
Oh god, oh my god! Alright. Just you and me, big boy. She doesn't like stupid women, but she hates stupid men even more. But she may hate stupid men, but she hates stupid women. She might be the best character. Considering we know that dragons see all time, time simultaneously, it makes me wonder if the reason she's saying that is she's simultaneously viewing a moment in her life that's pissing her off. Which could also explain why dragons are such dickbags in the series. Because they're constantly living through the most irritating moments of their lives.
Hey, you gonna help out a bit here?
Okay.
You intoners. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you just go into cruise control. I despise people like that. You think your looks give you a free ride for everything. Like the whole world can wait to throw itself into your lap. You talk
Gabrielle,
about
who
fate,
hurt you,
ambitions,
girl?
and whatever, but that doesn't mean you can act like some golden god, girl.
My mission. My fate. My destiny.
Reason Mikhail isn't a dick is because he's a baby. Yeah.
Let's just wrap this up already.
And also because he dies, like, almost immediately. So his life isn't that bad. Oh my god, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's take a second to talk about this. So Kerberos, in Greek mythology, is described as a three-headed dog with the tail of a snake. And right here, if we look at the Cerberus right here, we see a three-headed dog with a sort of serpentine tail. Meaning this is basically the most accurate representation of Kerberos I have ever seen in a video game. And now it's on fire and dead.
Phew! Thank goodness that's over. Yep, nice job, me. I did great. You agree, right? That I'm great? Because now's the time to speak up. Hey, are you even listening? Just open your mouth and tell me how amazing I am. Oh, come on!
The Intoner
That's
was
it?
fascinated with the world's curiosity.
That was her whole DLC? Wow, her DLC sucked.
And nothing was more curious.
If I was going to buy the DLC, and I decided to buy one randomly based
So
on my
the
favorite
Intoner
intoner, and
asked
this
the
is the one I
Elder
got, I would be pissed off.
Why do people fight each other? The man replied,
Branch B is super short, so next stream is
I
going to be
don't
BC
know.
and weapon grinding. Is it?
Why do people move?
We have so
Why
much
do
money
people
right
think?
now.
Why
I'm
do
getting
people
so
live?
much money from this DLC. When we did this DLC at the first place, I think I had probably like $50,000, and now we're almost
The
pushing into
Intoner's
the 2
questions
million mark.
continued on and on and on.
Next DLC is the best one. Okay. She's also the one I know the least about. Although I'm most excited, I think, for one. Yeah, if I bought this one individually, I'd be pissed. No, I think there's got to be one left. Yeah, there's one left. Okay. To say Lady 3 is popular is an understatement. Soldiers are falling all over themselves to be her bodyguard, her valet, her whatever. The old vets don't much like it, but screw them. Hell, it's good to have a charismatic leader. It makes all of us fight that much harder. I will say, though, Lady 3 is a bit odd. She takes our leftover food, saves beard and hair trimmings from the men, and spends all days counting insects. Maybe she realizes such things make her all the more appealing. So, alright, I'm betting that the soldiers that we fight as Zero and we kill are the old vets, because all of the young ones fell held over heels and ended up as fucking zombies. All you need to know about 2 is she loves scent and her children very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have almost 1.5 million now. And we have 2 whites. Okay, so the next one is going to be the end of 3, but I'm going to go ahead and pop into the bathroom real quick. And then when we come back, we'll finish up 3 and go on to 2. Okie doke, I have returned. And let's go ahead and start verse 4, which I assume is the final one.
Octa, where were you?
Me? Oh, just on a little errand. Well, if you want me to be perfectly honest, I was off enjoying myself in the deep forest.
Jerkin my gherkin.
I apologize for the delay. However, I reached my fever state a record 592 times.
My god, man. That is impressive.
You've counted.
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all. Had you been watching, my lady, I likely could have muddied the path an additional 399 times.
Activated Street in Booker.
Lady 3?
Yes.
A good hobby can add spice to anyone's life. However, if they aren't careful, it can also consume their life. Have you ever thought that perhaps you might spend a bit too much time on your doll-making activities?
It's fun. And I have lots of things I want to research.
Of course, my lady.
I'm gonna regret this, but explain what that means to me, Zach. Oh, you see, Octa jerked off and achieved orgasmic bliss 592 times in the forest while we were dragon fighting Kerberai.
I know how seriously you treat your work, both in the laboratory and between the sheets. And that, you see, is why I can't help but worry. So, what say you set aside your crafts for a spell while we focus on removing a few stubborn clogs from the drain?
No.
My poor loins. I fear they may never be brought to a rolling boil again.
Yeah! No fucking wonder!
One doesn't understand me. She's like a moon sinking slowly into a sea of blackness.
Did something happen?
One told me to dispatch the children I've been keeping in the land of seas.
Ah, so that's where your next set of failed experiments are hiding, hmm?
Not failed. Gifted. They are gifted children. I don't want to break them.
But if we let them live, my lady, who knows what would happen?
His voice actor also played the chef from DR2.
I know. It's just...
My poor lady. I think what
Until you said that, I knew exactly what that character was named.
No. I don't want to go to the land of seas. I don't want to destroy my children.
I know how you feel, my lady, but we must see this through to the end.
I am disappointed that he was cut off because I really want to know... Terra, yeah. I really want to know where he was going with hide the schnitzel in the moist.
It would be most unwise for us to begin questioning Lady One's orders, would it not?
How frustrating.
Now, don't be so gloomy. I shall engrave your wondrous masterpieces forever in my heart.
Really? What color are the fireworks of hope?
Like a blue. Like a light blue.
Strange riddles, my lady.
Is that Jennifer Tilly?
Make sure you really do look closely and engrave them in your heart. Never forget it. That's our iridescent promise.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Jennifer Tilly. Bum, 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 bum. Filmography, I guess? Films, television, web. Mila Lee. So I guess not. Yeah, at least Wikipedia doesn't have any listings for Jennifer Tilly in a video game.
Lady 3?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
This is a new area. She sounds like Chucky's bride. Oh, is that who voices Chucky's bride?
Gotcha.
I've actually only seen the original Chucky. Fun fact, I'm lying. It's not a fun fact. Never mind. You'll never know. I've only seen Child's Play. Yeah, the original one, yeah. I mean, okay, Child's Play wasn't a good movie either, to be fair. I can't... Alright, I guess there's no chests, because I've been down every alley. Defeat the Gigangagan.
This is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose
Defeat the Gay.
elegant air.
No,
Oh?
these are normal children. A warm-up.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye's still sharp as a tack.
No one has ever called it that. Speaking of fun bad, I don't know why people are going nuts for Space Jam 2. I've never seen the original Space Jam. I've just heard the killer theme. Have they been playing the boss theme the entire time? Is this the third song? I like to imagine that the power of the Intuners is so powerful that fucking an entire band, like, when they're singing, it's not just their voice, an entire fucking band starts coming out of their vocal cords. Like, the guitars are part of the song that they sing. Space Jam was objectively a bad movie. It was a fun movie, of course, but definitely a bad one. You've also heard SMT. I have heard them. I've also heard the remix that was used in Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Which, shout out to Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I've heard people call it the One-Eyed Monster. Yeah, One-Eyed Monster for sure, but I've never heard it referred to as a third eye. Maybe it's some kind of, like, pigeon slang. Maybe we don't know it because we're non-pigeons.
There.
The DLC has been playing the boss theme. See how much I pay attention to fucking soundtracks? Alright, let's take out the El Gigantes. That certainly did no damage. He just turned into a demon. The thing to Space Jam was it had Michael Jordan, and even non-basketball fans like myself now give a bit of fuck about him. I don't know or give a single shit about LeBron James. LeBron James is a very skilled and very popular, well-known basketball player, is like Michael Jordan. There's even some debates on whether he's as skilled as Michael Jordan. This area is also both new and not new. It's a survival arena with a labyrinth. Yeah, it seems like an area I've never been in before. Like, that's what I would have thought. That it was like, it's a new area, but they made it using the arena. You'll never beat 4 when you're, like, 1,000 feet tall, because she literally specializes in killing things in the sky. It's, like, the only thing she's good at fighting.
There.
Defeat
These
the undead
Gigantes seem a
Gigantes.
bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No. Think of these children as merely spare parts. They're the junk left over from my other work, like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
I must
Oh,
say,
God.
I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them.
Okay. And if that turns out not to be true, it goes too much I know about basketball. I was actually going to correct you and say it was made in a college, and they used to use peach baskets, but I decided to let it go, because I'm in a fucking murder dungeon, is why... Normally I would say so, but I'm in a fucking murder dungeon. I forget which college, though. I had to know it for class at one point, but I am not in that class anymore, so I have apparently forgotten. Alright, I can't find any other chests, just the first one. But yeah, that is why one of the advices for shooting in basketball is called reach for the peach. Because you're supposed to point at the peach basket, and the peach basket is also why it's called a, like... It's also why it's called a basket, for the record. But... Yeah, they used to use peach baskets. Fun fact. Whoop. Whoop. Why peach baskets? Why not normal baskets? I think because peaches were, like, cheaper or something. I don't know. It was the past.
There. Hey.
I think it was a cost thing. I'm not 100% sure on that though. because they played it on a budget. It was a budget game. It was designed to be cheap. Whoop. I'm coming to kill you, El Gigante. I'm gonna cut you down to size. Oh god, that was a bad jump. That was uncharacteristic of me. Well. Okay. It wasn't that uncharacteristic, but usually I don't go late. Like, usually I jump late, not early. What college was it? Let's see if I can find out real quick in like 5 seconds. College basketball invention. Springfield College. Which is weird, because I distinctly remember reading in some book that Aztecs played a game with heads. Oh, I'm sure Aztecs played a... That looks terrible. I'm sure the Aztecs played a game with severed heads. I heard it was, They make the joke that it was like the Mayans or something that played it with severed heads in Dodgeball, A True Underdog Story. Did I miss something?
There.
Ah. Ah. In reality, I question if any civilization ever played games with severed heads, but... Okay, am I fucking blind? Where am I supposed to go?
Gotcha.
What? What? Is it glitched? What the fuck is happening? No, because there, it can't be glitched. Well, maybe yeah, there could be a scripting error. Maybe something was supposed to break and then it didn't. What? How did you get in if you can't get out? I got teleported. Here, this is someone's, like, Drakengard 3 thing. Okay. So this is right about where we left off. Teleport. Shit. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I think these are designed to, like, unload, and I think they unloaded wrong. Is there any way to reload a mission that we know about? Or do I have to do this whole thing over? Shit! God damn it, Drakengard 3. You really are held together with fucking duct tape, aren't you? Ah, oh, God damn it.
What?
Did some
One. Not.
But if
I know.
My.
No. I don't.
It would.
How?
Now I sh.
Really? No.
That's frustrating.
Oh, a coliseum, I see. Is this where you left your masterpieces, Lady 3?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Oh, I see a chest over there. How do I get to it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't get to it. Yeah, because I don't think you can break these, right? No, I don't think you can. Shit.
So this is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose they do have something of an elegant air.
No.
Oh?
These are normal children. A warm-up.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye's still sharp as a tack.
Okay, so that chest isn't here. So you might have to find some way to get that. Maybe there's like a hidden path for that chest or something. I'm not really worried about all these healing items. Boy. I am disappointed. Is there no chest? There has to be a chest here. God, I don't want to redo this level like 100 times, because the chests are hidden. Alright, let's make sure to check these tiny shit alleys. No. Okay. Saw this article that says the SRB rated Nocturne M. No shit. I mean, is it really that bad, I guess? Alright, I'm not finding a chest in this level. I think we're good to kill the El Gigante. It was rated M in 2003. Well, what makes it M in the first place, though? I honestly would have assumed it wouldn't be that bad. You're, like, mostly not even killing people, right? You're just fighting a bunch of, like, monsters. It's not like anyone's alive to, like, have sex with or do drugs with. You do fight a giant chick, and Nekomata asks you if you want to do something naughty. Of course, naughty, she means fight. I guess. That seems like you could get away with just a T rating. I think we give out M ratings too easily nowadays. Like, everything's all, like, E10 or, like, M. There's, like, no in between. Looking at the back of the case, blood, intense violence, sexual themes. Intense violence, really? Trying to think of reasons for it being an M. I initially thought succubus and incubus, but they're in double summoner, which is tree. There's Sakagi. Okay. I'm worried we missed that chest in the opening. Yeah, we've definitely gone in a circle now.
These gigantes seem a bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No. Think of these children as merely spare parts. They're the junk left over from my other work, like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
I must say, I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them.
Okay. I don't think we found another chest during this fight. God, we might have to do this multiple times just to get that one chest we missed. By the way, in case you're wondering, there is not a chest walkthrough for the DLC because apparently no one did the DLC. Is there... So he cuts off a lady's arm? And also by Hindu elephant, do you mean Ganesha? Grima Hellkella, or whatever it's spelled. Right. Oh, yeah, that thing. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it was a glitch. Yeah, see? It's gone now. Yeah, I was right. It's a scripting problem. Oh, and that looks like my white material, so yeah, it was definitely worth the... That's 3. Hey, we got a Gleipnir wave. Weave, whatever, I don't care. Three's DLC sucks. But yeah, if you show like you show like an arm getting cut off and like blood sprays everywhere, that'll probably get you an M rating. Okay, alright. Okay, well, so there's some things. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, because it seems like the SMT games would get, like, could usually get away with, like, a T rating. Because they usually just deal with fucking monsters and, like, not real people. You can kill as many monsters as you want. Why did she make 2 of them?
Something seems a tad different with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
Why?
humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular Gigas is totally incapable of speech. But crossing them with humans was hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare a human, it's no longer useful. Just the sight of them makes them freak.
Why are you like this?
So I had to mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screaming, which took a little while. Then I had to clean up all the goo and junk, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
No, dear.
But it didn't work. Simple melding of human and Gigas, I mean. Humans are far less durable than Gigantes, for one. That makes it hard to balance them out. I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and Gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3.
I bet this is the moment he realized she was too far gone. I bet this is more of like a him prologue than a her prologue.
Watch your back, my lady, lest you subject yourself to a pincer attack. That attack only travels in a straight line. I recommended taking refuge in an alley at once.
But my research found the answer. Human strength is governed by emotion.
Your research?
Yes, my research. Research to create the perfect soldier. I decided I had to cross between assorted emotion sets.
Cross? You don't mean...
Of course I do. Why wait for the right emotions to come along when it's quicker to make them yourself?
How many people died for this, my lady?
56.
You counted?
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all.
I
Holy
cannot
shit.
believe this.
Alta, hey Alta, guess what? Come on, Alta, ask me.
I cannot, my lady.
You want to know which humans have the highest durability levels? The ones who were filled with hate? So I gathered up a few nearby villagers and I...
Please, my lady, no more.
Yeah, this is the moment.
They didn't even see it coming. Just hacked him into little bits.
My lady.
And then while everyone was standing around all shocked and horrified, I made him into a soldier. Right there on the spot. It was a total success. Isn't that great?
First that one bitch, and now you two, and then later seen one arm and next to the statue. And later she's seen with one arm sitting next to the statue of a destroyed god, who she then fuses with and gets a demon arm. But mannequins are humanoid, and you see them cut up and covered in Megatsuchi, which is red like blood. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Octa.
Yes, my lady.
What is most precious to you?
Yeah, his betrayal makes sense now.
The Intoner's hobby caused her to lay hands upon human beings. Once she crossed that line, nothing could stop her. The elderly man silently excused himself from the room. He chided himself for his impotence, as he mourned for his now broken Intoner.
Yeah, that was almost more like an Octa prologue than anything. Excuse me. Hey, I got her scissors. SMT4 was rated 4 because of stuff like blood splatter and scream and demon descriptions like sex. Yeah, fair enough. According to the ESRB website. Oh, they actually break it down. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they did that. Two 200 disciples sent are deeply in love. The two while away the hours by clearing the land of monsters. She seemed like both simultaneously the most sane and the most crazy. I'm also going to go ahead and buy more strength potions in case she also sucks. Toyama, the villain, is implied to be a pedophile. Okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. Sounds like it earned its rating. The unit's on edge. Rumors are flying that Lady 3 is experimenting on human subjects. Apparently her lady is fighting a woman named Zero and isn't going well. That's just what I've heard from the men, but it feels right somehow. Anyway, this Zero is a real bad character, so Lady 3 is enhancing soldiers to try and even the odds. Folks seem pretty upset by it, but not me. I'll do whatever it takes to see Lady 3 to victory. It's not like I have anything else to live for. SMT1 is rated P, though. Fair enough. Shit. What time are we at? Yeah, 5:46, huh? Yeah, wow. The whole stream is going to be the DLC. Oh, 3's DLC sucks, by the way.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a young man.
E for everyone, fuck yeah.
Intoner. The Intoner was a boundlessly kind and cheerful young girl. And while her partner was not the most intelligent man, he truly did love her. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that was deeply in love.
I'm waiting for this to take the inevitable dark turn.
I am the happiest girl alive. You know why? Because I am with the greatest man in the whole wide world.
So I feel like we don't really get a good image of her.
Time to take care of today's business.
Yes, Lady 2.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
Wow, actually, her outfit is kind of terrible. Oh, but she has a really cute idol animation. Seems like she has a medium-sized sword with an infinite combo. Holy shit, that's 7 hits. So, going by the logic of it, her enemies are going to be utter bullshit. Because she seems to control better so far than 4, and so far the better character controls, the more bullshit their enemies set. What do you mean 3? No. No, I did mean 4. Yeah. She controls better than 4. Because 4 controlled totally fine. Look. A fucking... A piece of dog shit hitting on a controller controls better than fucking 3. I like how her color is almost the same as my channel color. Oh, shit. That's a good slash. Yeah, the enemies she fights are going to be complete nonsense. She plays too well to have to deal with normal, not nonsense enemies. The game needs to compensate. There we go. 2 is the most popular. She has no anti-air though. Oh god, there's gonna be an imp level. She has a very bad air game. I don't know. So far I like 4. But 1 seems cool, so I'm interested. Kill 60 imps. That would be too small of a number at this rate. It'd be like, kill 30 imps.
No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's no end to it.
Well, we're starting off with 2.
For you, my lady.
Oh, Scent, even at a time like this, you say the sweetest things.
Did she not heal?
We eliminate the evil lord only to have the land overrun with monsters. Even a disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Gosh, Scent, listen to you. You're so mature.
Okay. Already need to heal. Alright, here we go. And then I didn't see any chests in this area. Kill 700 and... Oh, God. Maybe. The strategy for that would be to enter in toner mode.
Oh, I'm fine.
And then use defense potions when we're out of it.
True.
To try and chain up enough damage to just stay in toner mode.
Still, you know I'm really fighting for you, ladies. I mean, 2.
Oh, Scent, you're totally gonna make me cry.
Get fucked, loser. Oh shit, there's a chest over there. Oh, these are the enhanced ogres that 3 created. It goes back to Drakengard 1 style, where you have 10,000 imps and gotta kill a yellow mark target. Oh, yeah. That would almost be fun if she had any aerial game at all. I find it interesting that I went from a character that can't fight on the ground and can only fight in the air to a character that can only fight on the ground and can't fight in the air at all. But my god, can she fight on the ground? Look what she just did to that troll. Man, that is a ground game. Yeah, she almost controls like Zero. Oh yeah, when we get to the end of the DLC, we can play as fucking Zero.
Isn't this enough for today, my... two?
No way! Let's keep going!
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing! Keep calling me lover and I'll do whatever you say!
Three's walk animation? Okay. We'll try and... we'll get it. Give me a second. Is that the walk animation, or? Yes, it is. I'm a walkin'.
If you need some brawn here, just leave it to me.
Thanks, Scent, but I'm kinda stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength.
Scent?
Wow, her intoner mode is the best intoner mode. Like, it's better than Zero's. That wolf ran out of the fucking door. I've never seen an enemy, like, flee before. He was like, I am out of here. Man, I am hungry. Ah, last chest. The SGB playthrough of RE42, guys. Oh. We're going into a cabin, and then Leon blew one set off, and the other just turned around and walked off.
You certainly do seem fond of Lady One, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to see her smile, you know? Whenever she smiles, it is so cute.
Ow! Bring it down. Yeah, 2 Titans is a lot without a dragon or some bombs as backup. Zero family runes. I like have mastered the power you force couldn't. Weapon switching. I'm actually terrible at weapon switching. Alright. Well, they're fucked now because I'm about to enter the best in toner mode. Oh, I actually thought I had my guard up. Hey, go ahead and get out of the wall, please. Fucking God. This game has a serious problem with large enemies going inside of the fucking level geometry. Yeah, 50,000. Wow, that's a lot of money.